Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing White Knight Chronicles Episode 7. I changed my title. I knew I was going to be forgetting something after running this late. It literally took me over an hour just to level up everybody and then organize my commands. That was literally what took me the entire hour, which I would normally have spent getting everything ready. Yeah, no, that was just absolutely not cool. Anyway, fine, whatever. Everyone's gonna show up and like, is this a rerun? It's like, no, it's the time that I always go live. The title's a liar this time. I spent over another hour trying to figure this out. I was told that I literally got this to rank 7, like I was told. Oh, Flower Girl, you're right on time, perfect. And like, I can't make any of these weapons because I don't have any of these weapons here. Plus I kind of sold all my weapons or donated them here, so I can't make anything. But after a while, I saw that there was I had this weapon here. So I didn't need to make iron ore to make this thing, but I need a Kaltzabalger +1, which means I need to go to a weapon shop and enhance it once, and then I could use my fluorite in that thing, and then I was able to make this sword, not this one, which I was going to do. Thank goodness I checked it a little bit more. And eventually I made myself a Sabertooth. Sabertooth will make my trusty S-Stock that I owned, and the Sabertooth that I made to make a Grand Sword, and that's where I'm at with the weapons only. So, Flower Girl, how am I supposed to use this store? Or, once I get to rank 7, which I did, do I now upgrade my town and then I could finally get good gear? Because I have no idea how to bind good armor. I've never received any steel thread balls or dire spider bodies, so I'd have no idea how to do any of this. Or this, or this. So yeah, I don't know how to handle this. I spent a good hour and I figured out the sword. And I spent another hour leveling up and getting things organized. And I didn't have a whole lot of time to level up or anything. Not that I still don't think I need to level up. So, I think level 30 is more than high enough to probably beat the game. What I need to do now is get my town leveled up. I assume that's what we're working on. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, I'm not getting any stronger. My sword is quite nice. I can do 70 damage now. But, I must go to the world map. I did the fight over and over. The red giant fight. And I didn't rank up at all, because you only get 1,000 experience, and I got a B because I made the poison food. Look to the Dahlia shop. Yeah, over and over and over, you get 1,000 experience. 1,000 experience will never rank me up. It's going to take me, I forget how many more fights just to go up 1 rank, and then another 20 more fights to go up another rank. It's going to take forever to go up ranks. Unless I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. I can beat this in 2 minutes. So yeah, this is the fight that I was told to do. Unless they nerfed it, I don't know what to say or do. Level 30 out of 80 is death. You will not finish the game. Oh, so my levels do matter. Because I don't get any stronger when I level up. I assumed I just need weapons. And armor. And a level 30 wearing level 80 armor. Oh, I guess I probably can't wear level 80 armor unless I'm level 80. Maybe that's how this game works. Maybe the only reason why you want to level up is so you can wear the armor. But if the armor didn't have an armor thingy, a level limit thingy, then a level 30 could wear level 80 armor and beat this game. That's how Final Fantasy XIV works. Just so you know, all you needed was the eye level 500 and something gear and you can beat everything. That is how it works. But yeah, so maybe the only reason why I need to level up is to get the whatchamacallit. I'm getting attacked by like every single monster is like right here. So let me know if I'm doing this wrong. But I should have this thing killed in like, I don't know, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't know if this is efficient to leveling up though. I'm only gonna get 1,000 points out of 27,000 I think I need. I do 73 damage now with this cool sword that I picked up. Done. So yeah, 57:34. It actually took. This is probably the fastest I've ever done it yet. 57:30. The time still counts down. But yeah, 2 minutes and a half. Correct. People run this quest for days, literally to build their GR level. For days? I don't have days to love bring this up though. I have like 2 hours at the best each night between live streams. But yeah, I need a total of. I still need to run this 8 more times to level up to GR8. Is there one where I can get more than 1,000 points? I need like 7,000 points per run now. It's like right now I need to do it. Yeah, this is not gonna cut it when I don't have the time between episodes. But yeah, I get a rank C because I do it really fast, and that's 1,000 points. If you get the food, you get 2 Dahlia. You know what I mean? But if this is the quickest, then we might be in trouble because I might not be able to get this stuff done in time for the end of the game. This is starting to act more and more like an MMO than I realized. I'm just here to play offline story, but I'm thinking I'm still forced to do the MMO slow stuff, that grind of MMO. Make the food and get S rank. I got C rank when I made the food. That's why my rank was whatever rank it was. When I made the food, oh, B rank. I got B rank when I made the food. That's what, when I make the food, it was that. So yeah, where am I going for the city building? Because what I can do is pick up a treasure chest once I get directions from you. And I should level up Caesar, since I don't know how far behind he is. Is he a couple thousand experience behind us? But yeah, I know there's a treasure chest to my left. But yeah, I definitely can't run that fight over and over on my live stream, because that is just already too boring. But if you're like, yeah, what we need to do now is work on the town, there are different food types. Did you talk to the NPCs? I talked to the first NPC and gave him the middle option, and then I gave it to the thing, and that was it. I gotta, oh, I'm in a tough area now. I gotta be careful. Wow. I forgot that we're in a strong area. I can't run through it like I have been doing in those whatchamacallits. Yikes. So I bought him the sword. It had like +1 more strength to what I had. To what he had, what I found. Hey doggy, if you don't see me over there, that'll be great. Because my treasure chest is practically right here. Oh, we're too close to the big doggies! Chromium Pearl level 4. Good. So I actually am getting the items that I need. I managed to knock that dog over and take out one of its heads. The snake head things. So that was impressive, but I didn't have enough power to take out both of them and see what happened, but I was able to do that. So yeah, Flower Girl, where am I going, girl? Where am I heading? Or is it like, don't worry about the housing thing now? Because I literally made it to the treasure chest and back, and I haven't heard any directions yet, so that makes me go, uh-oh. Did she BRB on me again? Oh, the long save. So yeah, other than that, like, go to my town? I could go to my town. There's no NPCs there for me to pick up, but do you want me to buy the stuff? Do you want me to go and buy the things? See if you can upgrade it. I can do that. You want me to not visit, but to edit it? I think it's edit, right? I could also go and buy the rest of the stuff. Because I should buy the blacksmith in the other store. And then maybe another house or two. Because I might need to buy a bunch of houses as well. Develop my property. Oh, I can move my property. To the plains, the desert, and to the wilds. There you go. I kind of like this place. It's got water and stuff. Develop my property. I need an armory placed and 6,000? Level 3. I need 3+ residents assigned. 500 Polyon used. And then 18,000 to level it up. Yeah, cool. I don't want to move my property. I do like this place. So I have like one resident. Papator workshop is there? Oh, I don't have to go anywheres. Okay, cool. I have to buy a bunch of houses, right? Because I need to store at least... Oh, okay. Cool, I can't make it everything. Job parts? Oh boy, this is where it gets complicated, isn't it? Ooh, an iron fence? That wasn't there before. That's still there. I thought I needed to buy that to give myself more land. Thank goodness everyone's like, no, 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 do not do that. And I'm like, okay, I will not do that. Layout. Oops. Wrong. Buy the miner stuff, it's the easiest to upgrade. Buy the miner stuff. Whoa, look at this house. Oh, I was like, I don't know where the entrance is. That was kind of funny. Found it. Okay, there we go. We got ourselves some houses. We got some stuff. So, buy minor stuff. And head to Greed or Bakia to get the peeps. Greed or Bakia. Okay. Keep hitting the wrong R. So you mean buy the job parts and buy anything that has mining into it? Like the miner shack? And then like boulders and stuff? Okay, go get people. Alright, I'm going to go get people. Greed or Bakia? I'm really close to Bakia. And Greed is, boulders, 6 of them. Well, I was told to go to, get people. So I'll go to Bakia, I guess, since I'm right there. And I'm hoping I have enough ingredients for 6 of them. Oh, I forgot to pick up the quests. Whoops. Right, I'll pick up these quests too, and then I just talked to... Oh, I mean recruit. And recruit people here? Yeah, Georama level 4, so not them. Recruit? I'm guessing you have a quest for me too. Hello, friends. Ever had the mouth-watering pleasure of devouring some tender pygmy griever meat? Yeah, we actually ate that in the last cutscene. Oh, the cutscene, I said that we were eating it. No, of course not. It's cutting-edge dish. But you're dying to try it, right? No? Sigh? Fine. You know Papatars eat pygmy griever, right? Only the antennae, though. It's a delicacy. Extra crunchy and full of flavor? My town is too low for the people? Okay, then I will go to Greed, then. But antennae are so passé. I want to give the meat a try. Doesn't that sound like the fanciest of feasts? No, you say. Where's your sense of culinary adventure? It's probably really bad and poisonous. Have some faith in my palate, man. Anyway, I couldn't conduct this experiment without some choice cuts. Would you go collect 5 griever spines for me? Guessing a research assistant quest will net you more than enough. Oh, my mouth is watering already. A researcher's quest? What? Now, hurry up before I drown in a pool of my own drool. Okay. I'll laugh if I already got this done. Doc? No, okay. That button match through. I will pick up the rest of these quests, and then I will move on to Greed. Anybody specific who I'm looking for? Like, what part of the city am I going to? Because Greed is a really, really large place. Can I get a little bit more directions so I know where I'm going before I get there? So you know that wooden totem in the village square? The thing we tied you people up around earlier? Yeah, sorry about that. Anywho, I suppose I'm supposed to replace it pretty soon, and I'm trying to come up with a new design. Nakale, Porkas, and Kaimi said they had some ideas. Could you hit them up for details and then tell me what they think? This one almost sounds like just go talk to a few people and I'll have this quest done in no time. And where's the other quest? I'm just gonna pick up these quests and then go. Dum-de-dum. Scuba de-bop bop bow. Okay, I'm here to talk to the people with the quests. Any miner that is level 3, I have no clue. Talk to anyone with yellow name? See, I don't want to do that, Flower Girl. It's going to take hours to get that done if I run around randomly and talk to the thousands of people I can talk to. It would be wonderful if you can narrow down it a lot more than just talk to random people. In green. Yeah. The wooden totem? Oh yeah, I'm full of ideas about that. You know, what Celia should make? A glider. Seriously, I mean, that's totally the symbol of Bakia right there. And it could be all soaring in the air and about to enter a death-defying dive and yay! I mean, you go and ask Porkaz if you want, but nothing's gonna beat my glider. I'm just saying, it needs to be a totem that's in the ground though, that's the problem. There is a quest here as well. The pretty smooth dance moves, they're dancing? How's that? I'm not saying that their moves are not dance. Oh, there was a quest. Oh, okay. I didn't know. He was talking about dance moves. Especially the part where bellies start sloshing. How's that? Our moves aren't smooth at all. We're all out of sync. No matter what we try, we just can't seem to pull things together. I wish I was back in Greed. I met this traveling dancer there once. Her name was Janice, and she said she was heading to Ballindor. I wish someone would ask her for some tips because I am way too shy to talk to her. Okay, that was the quest that was there. Where's the other red ones at so I can ask people on over there and over there? Perfect. And then I'll move on to Greed. Yeah, I try not to do quests that leaves it up to RNG, which is me, with me trying to find random people. And hopefully I find them, because I have bad luck. It'll take way too long. Busy, busy, busy. Glider engine maintenance, rudder adjustments, flap orientation, the oiling of various gears and cogs. Busy bee. Stuff to do, so much responsibility. Wanna quit? Wanna flop on the floor and quit? What is happening? What am I reading? But if I quit, so will everyone else. Then there'll be no one to fix gliders. I don't get how other folks do it. Folks like Justin. Justin has the same job, but he's never all razzly like me. Oh, I wish I knew his secret. Well, can't stop to ponder it now. Busy, busy, busy. Alright, I gotta go talk to somebody else. These are the two people I'm supposed to talk to first? Yes. No, that's one of them. Justin's the other dude. Yes, I've been giving that totem a bit of thought, and I thought it should be an eagle. Birds are the symbol of Bakia after all. That makes sense, yeah. Personally, I think it should have extra wings, like, say, 8 of them? An 8-winged eagle? Kami thinks I'm mad, but what does he know? He just stands there guarding the gate all day. Not an artistic bone in his body. Justin? How do I beat work stress, you ask? Honestly, it's all about the attitude you take to the workplace. Oh, Justin, you sound right on the mark so far. You have to put the right amount of energy into your work. That means learning when to panic and when to relax. Don't believe me? Then go talk to Rook. She's a lazy bum most of the time, but ask her to pilot a glider, all of a sudden it's all business. Okay, I almost agree with him. Like, yeah, if you're gonna go into work with a horrible attitude, you're probably not gonna have a good time. And just thinking of how horrible your job is, and then also thinking like how tired you're gonna be, and of course you're gonna be tired. I'm young enough to understand and know these things. Halt! Who dares invade the home of the Windwalkers? Oh, you're doing a survey about the totem, are you? So, well, then that means I gotta wait for the other dude to show up and help me tomorrow. Because if you can't and I can't, then, like, I'll go to Creed and try a few people. But if I talk to a bunch of people and nothing happens, then that's not good live streaming etiquette. So I have to pass if you're not going to guide me with the guide. Can tell you in general what to do, but can't provide a walkthrough. This is a long grinding game, and if you are not wanting to do that, I don't know what to say. Try going forward and see if you can fight your way through. I'd rather not. I'd rather get my town updated like you all said to do. I would like to do that. It seems to be the right thing to do for this game. Well, this is a no-brainer. We need a statue of Thomas, a big one, carved from the tallest tree in the forest, the tiniest tree, so that it doesn't take up the whole village. Yeah, is what my brain was going with, but then I, I said it out loud. The bigger the statue, the more impressive it looks when we tie folks up around it. You need more rope then too, though, you know? Oh, I guess you would. Wouldn't you? Yeah, I would know. Right. Well, anyway, that's my suggestion. I'm sure Celia will see it my way, too. She's a pretty smart cookie. Why don't they just make them all in one? Let's make the totem all of the things. Yeah, all I want to do is, like, level up my town now. Which I'm assuming I have to get 3 people. And put in enough stuff to make it 500. And then that's how I level up my town? That's interesting. The right attitude about work? Yeah. I suppose, sure, why not? Okay, there you go. That's perfect. That's more than enough information. You don't have to give me the pinpoint walk 5 steps and turn left, and I don't need that type of guide. Just like a general sense, but yeah, there's a lot of green named people, and that's good. That's perfect what I'm looking for. Attitude is important and all, especially for us guider pilots. But you want me to find miners, right? So greed first. Because that would be the safest bet, or we'll find out. No matter what people say, these things are really fast and really dangerous. Even the best pilots never really get used to it. If you don't have the guts and the right attitude, you'll crash and burn the moment you take to the air. You should really go talk to Elk. I'm just trying to get this quest done. He's been guarding the same gate for years, and I've never seen him complain once. Okay, where was the quest that I picked up? It's over here in the house, right? I was just here to just drop off these quests, but it's like never ending now. Yeah, it's like, go talk to this person. Okay, now talk to this person. Talk. Cashin, welcome back, how are you? A glider, an 8-winged eagle, another Thomas. That's a wide range of opinion right there. Gosh, this is tough. They all sound like good ideas, but I can only choose one of them. Unless, that's it, I'll just make a totem that contains all of their ideas. I knew that was going to happen. It'll be my masterpiece. An 8-winged Thomas eagle totem. No one will doubt my woodcarving skills after this one. By chowder? I've never heard that, I don't think. Or if I have, it's so uncommon that if I read it one time before, I forgot this time. You're alive, me too. This is getting me so excited I must get to work at once. 20,000 guilder? That ranked me up. That's way faster than doing those silly things. I wanted to just do red exclamation marks and get 20,000 guilder things. Guild rank points instead of you know, doing 7 or more of those more runs. Just talk for 5 minutes and you'll get it done. In 5 minutes I'll only have 2 of those. I'll only have 2,000 points. Go to Parma for sure. Low level there. Greed might be too high now that I think of it. Okay, so now we're going to Parma. And where in Parma am I going? This is Bakia, home of the Windwalkers. Don't wander around too much, and we don't get a lot of human visitors. And I don't want folks getting upset. Oh, am I talking to the wrong? I talked to the wrong person. Work stress? Well, I don't know. I was talking to a gate guard, which I would talk to the gate guard. Wrong person. I never really thought about it. Maybe that's why I guard this gate. I mean, no one ever bothers me. I basically just hang out every day. just hang out. If I had a job where I had to worry about every little detail, well, I don't know what I do. But it sounds awful. Poor Peyton. He works so hard. You should take a vacation or something. I know his wife would really appreciate it. A vacation. Huh? You haven't talked to her? Oh man, that's the ticket right there. Look, go find her right now. Her name's, my Crappa? Right, that's it. Almost forgot, there for a minute. Okay, fine. Let's just get this quest line, and then I'll go into Parma. I just assumed that these quests were not going to be. I thought I was going to pick them up. I can't do them, and then I was going to leave. That was my bad for assuming that it was going to be this easy. You're the ones running around trying to help Peyton, aren't you? Well, I appreciate it for what it's worth. The poor fellow is going to work himself to an early grave before long. Of course, most of that is his own fault. He's such a perfectionist. Everything always have to be just so. I know how that feels in video games. I know people would like to see him relax, but I'm not sure he has it in him. Anyway, maybe you could just tell him all of that. I've been saying it so long, he's probably tuned me out completely. Okay. Just like, take a couple breaks from time to time. Parma is small, in the houses and shops. Okay, gotcha. Just remember places are, yeah, the last places were big. Filled, but yeah, places, houses and shops. Is he freaking out? Oh, hey, look, it's you. Why, he's still like yelling? What did you learn? What did they say? How's that again? Have the right attitude, don't sweat the details, and know when to let something go? Huh? I guess I never looked at it like that. I'll try to take that to heart this time, I really will. And sometimes take a little break. If you get too stressed out, just take a 5-minute break. Come back to it. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed, I don't think you're not allowed to take a break here. Alright, let's go. These gliders ain't going to fix themselves. Weapon Repair 3? What does Weapon Repair 3 mean? Oh, it's probably an item. Off to Parma! Oh, now I know where Parma is. Parma's the very first little town you go to. Yeah, I forgot. I don't remember these places. I don't even remember Ballindor, where I'm from. All I know is like the last places were huge. And you still want me to just hire miners, or do you want me to hire anybody that's my level? Graham? Oh, whoops. No, I button mashed again! Recruit. He's a lumberjacked with timber and insects. Georama level 2. I could hire Graham. She's a chef with grievers, beasts. Oh no, only lizards. Yeah, like I could hire all of these people. And can I get rid of them when my town gets bigger and I need better people than them? A farmer with flowers and mushrooms. Hire anyone you can. Oh, okay. I will do that then. Hire everyone just to get as many people in my town as possible. Yeah, I don't know what I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, so hire everyone. Georama level 10. Didn't even see that one. Oh no, okay, I'm gonna leave these red exclamation marks because I really feel like I would need to dedicate like an episode to it. Bugs? Will they disappear from the map and show up in my town instead of where they are now? Because yeah, I can get a max of 21 people. And then I hope I can delete them, because like these people are levels 1 and whatever, and they don't have the 3 things. I would like to have like the best people in my town and move on quickly. Seven. Level 10, and I need to give an ethereal coin? Forest the Drunk? Timber and lumber. I'm gonna hire a drunk, really? I wouldn't. I wouldn't in RL. And the X hero. You can build eventually, replacing the low levels with high levels. I like it. Okay, that's good. That's actually really good. Yeah, there's a few games that the choices you make at the beginning stick with you the entire game. And like there's nothing you can do. You pick that one character and now they're there with you for the rest of the game. Level 1. But he has a quest above his head. If I recruit him, does the quest disappear? That's another weird question, I know. Okay, I must have enough people to get done what I want to get done, right? Oh, because they don't disappear, they stay there. Never mind then. Yeah, they wouldn't disappear. If they went to my town, you might break a quest line. But they just stay here and they have a mark over their head saying that I recruited them. I guess that's how it works. Yeah, they have that little mark. Oh, too close. They have that little housing mark by their name. It means I recruited them. I may need more houses. I do actually need more houses. I need to make 6 more of those rocks. Nothing changes in the game. Yeah, which is good, because I like I said, I played so many games at this point that anything can happen. I can only make 1 more. In fact, I can't make any more of those. Yeah, you want me to make 6 of those? Impossible. I can't make any more of those. Housing parts? Okay, I got plenty of those houses. Wait a minute. Is my layout... I thought I upgraded my place. Okay, I got my 500. No way. I really thought I could fit my house there. Clearly I don't need this. I clearly don't need this thing. Let's just remove this, because it's not working anyway. As your GR goes up, you'll get more quests. Best served cold 2 is the one you want. Well, I hope I got GR now. I hope it's ready now. Can I... Residents develop... 3 residents assigned, 500. I haven't assigned the residents. Okay, that's fair. Lumber... Bugs, trolls, lizards. Bugs and bugs? Okay. I don't have any extra flowers. It's okay. We're good. I think I got enough now. Develop property. Develop now. Wait, what? You haven't met all of the things. Oh, my Polyon dropped down. Under 500. I didn't see that. Okay, I see it now. I had over 500 a moment ago. Cool. There you go. I didn't see that. I didn't see when I removed the thing. Develop again. This is complicated, but I'm getting help. I'm getting the help that I need. Bronze satchel? I don't know what bronze satchel is, but good for me. Guild rank 12 plus. That might take a while unless I keep doing those red quests. 5+ residents. And I need 42,000. I don't have enough money for that, and I've been fighting forever. I've literally been fighting forever, and I'm already in trouble. Ah, the place is expanded out this way. I wish there was a... I'm just gonna leave you there. I'm gonna grab and move you. You're the one holding me up. Too close. Some fine-tuning by Heaven's Army. You're right. I am gonna take my time on that. I like these houses more than the rustic one. Back as far as I can go. And left as far as I can go. That would be 6 people. That would be 5+ people. I'll put one more in there. And then I got like my... I would like all of my shops like by the entrance. You need a lot of space between these shops. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This is some amazing... whatchamacallit. I need to add more residents, don't I? Yeah, I'm fine where I'm at. I just need to add... Doesn't matter who. Cool, done. 5+ residents. Guild rank +12. Not happening. 42,000. A trophy for spending money. Ah, nice. I finally spent some money. Cool. Let's select. This is nice. I got like a little town market in the middle. Ominous looking rock, but whatever. I hope one day I can build out here. Yeah, you can't, but I'm hoping eventually this thing unlocks. Yeah, it's as big as I can get indeed. You're right. I got a lot of work to do. 2 people? Oh, it says 2 people above the thing. Okay. Cute. Exit. See what my shops have? I have to still exit. Yes, I still have to exit. Never mind. Thought I did something. I was like, whoops. Yeah, I gotta exit the building mode. Go back in visit mode. Has Level 5 made any PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 games that are brand new? The same idea as this? Ooh. Wait, I can search on the rock by myself? That's cool. That actually is kind of cool. I have my item shop, then my weapon shop, and then my binding shop. That actually worked out quite nicely. Please tell me I have some armor. Check the Dahlia shop. It's a part of one of the shops. The Dahlia shop? Okay. I still got the same level 1 weapons that I had at the very beginning of the game. All level 1 stuff. So nothing new there. The Dahlia shop? The general store or the adventurers thing? Can I buy? The Exterminator. Only game in town. Am I looking for Best Served Cold 2? Is that what I'm looking for? Or am I looking for some weird name that I don't know about? The Dahlia Exchange. Yeah, I need like that much to get the armor. 500 and 300 Dahlia to get anything else. 1,000 Dahlia to get this stuff. I have 9. I have 9 Dahlia. And that was with all my grinding. That was with all the grinding that I had. What I actually am curious about, can I actually... It's the adventurer shop. The general store, do you have mana potions stuff? No, you also don't have mana potion 2. When am I gonna get mana potion 2? So I can start buying them instead of healing myself at 25. I think it's 50. That would be really good. My town has not updated at all. No updates on town. Unless offline mode doesn't allow your town to update and it's no good. That could happen. Because it did not update since I made this town with 1 house and 3 shops. And this is rank 7. I'm over rank 7. If you put rocks in, you can farm them. After quests. If I put rocks in. Yeah, I don't have any, I don't have any materials to make rocks. Mining rocks, at least. Red ball, thank you! Any statues yet? Yeah, I can't like swap on the fly. Things open with my GR level. So GR7 didn't unlock anything yet. That could be bad if I need like GR27 to get Mana Potion 2 and GR99 to get Mana Potion 3, because it looks iffy. Iffy's the word I'm gonna use for that. People were not a live streamer though, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they weren't live streaming. Grinding not quite big red, but a dish served cold. Exit the world map so I can unlock my quests. Only game in town, and the Exterminator. So I still want to find, oh, not a dish served cold, but best served cold, number 2. You get a lot of GR10. Unfortunately, I'm not there, and I mean, what I guess I can do this episode, since I don't think I can move on. I won't move on until I'm able to beat the last stage, which is the one that I had to run away from the monsters. That's the last stage. I just moved ahead just so I can hopefully fight in a good spot to level up, and I had no time to do that. So what I should do then is go around and do all these red exclamation mark quests now, and hopefully I can go from GR8 to GR10 by getting like 20,000 experience per quest, if depending on the quest that I do. Because yeah, that's the only way I'm gonna get 20,000 again, is doing these red ones. Okay, I did the cedar plank quest here. It's somebody else. Okay. Flowers, cotton. You see this heck of a horse here? No, I never heard anybody word it that way. I found him with his leg caught in a trap. I couldn't very well leave the poor fella to bleed out, so I freed him and brought him here. What a surprise, then, to find out what a hard worker he is. Things on our farm are a lot easier now, that's for sure. Still, something ain't right about him lately. He seems so tired after work. And I could swear he's eating less now, too. There's a lady named Paula in Ballandor who trains war horses. Mind telling her that Linus in Parma wants her to have a look at his horse? Okay, that doesn't seem so bad. Whoops. I'm probably going to need these people. Oh, okay, never mind. As many people as I can get eventually, so I'll hire on a bunch of randos. And we'll go. But yeah, I guess I'll try to do some red exclamation mark quests this episode and skip the story. And tidy up my side quest stuff. Wrong button. Hey look, adventurers. What's it like to travel around the world fighting stuff? It's gotta be super fun, right? Super dangerous. I almost died that one time. I lived in Parma my whole life, and I've barely been outside the front gate. I wish I could be like Jonathan, traveling the world. Living on the road, it would be great. Of course I know it's not all fun and games out there, so at least she knows. You can fight monsters to level your character, or do errands, or do bounties. You have many things you can do, but I agree. You are level locked now, both GR and regular level, in order to get further in the story mode. Indeed I am. That's why I would prefer to work on what needs to be worked. So if you're like, Heavens, you're doing these red exclamation mark quests, you should do the hunts instead, because you'll get better rewards that way. And then I can, if that's your suggestion. I just assume red ones will give me some GR points, some easy GR points. If you're like, yeah, no, do this instead, I will. Of course, I know it's all fun and not all fun and games. Even every time Jonathan comes back, he looks all tuckered out. That's why I want to give him a present, something he's never seen in all of his travels. There's a papator from Bakia who visited here a while back. A little guy by the name of Partart. He's a woodworker or a carver or something, and I know he can make Jonathan an amazing gift. Do you mind tracking him down for me? I think you could find him in Greed Merchant Quarter. Greed Merchant Quarter, okay. I can go all around the world and do these red exclamation marks. Like, no problem. They're quite easy. I got one quest over here now. I wasn't going to do these until I'm like, oh, my shops didn't give me anything after all that I've done. So let's get some more ranks then. I hope rank 10 is like the next big step. The errands are the best for GR, I believe. Killing monsters in the open world is the best for regular level experience. Just killing monsters normally, how you normally would grind, is the best. So hunting monsters and stuff isn't the way to go. Okay. I'm a big, strong lumberjack at last, but it's not all peach trees and cream. You know, peaches and cream. Is that a saying, or is it something else? I don't know. I'll admit, humans and wargs can do things Papatars can't. They got skills we don't. Don't you dare call me handicapped. Yeah, that is not nice to say. I decided to become a big and strong Papatar lumberjack. Note the emphasis on Papatar. I'll need your help though. Ever hear of the legendary lumberjack? Every tree toppler worth his sap knows the tale. Story goes that a certain female lumberjacking grandmaster became head landscraper at the Ballandor Castle Gardens. I simply must know the legendary lumberjack story. Will you find her? I'm counting on you, friend. Okay, I'm going to Ballindor quite a bit. If I head off to Ballindor now, I can probably get a few quests done, and I might actually get like a bonus experience, hopefully. That would be great. I would like to just at least do enough work to unlock the next level of shop stuff, so I can buy better gear than what the main game is giving me, because they're not going to give me the gear that I need to be strong enough to cruise through this world. I'll be strong enough to fight through it. It's just going to be a hard fight the whole ways through, but I could make it easier on me. Hi there, friends. My name is Alec, and I am a collector of priceless antiques. People call me Smart Alec. And while I normally dislike such crude nicknames, that's not a crude nickname. Smart Alec is, oh, no, maybe it is. I guess if you call someone a Smart Alec, you're being smart and you're retorting back, I guess. Maybe it is. I thought Smart Alec would mean you're smart. But I guess we say it in a not nice way, don't we, humans? I must admit that it fits me rather well. But even my smarts have their limits, you see. For years, I have purchased prices from a dealer named Carson. If my business is to truly thrive, however, I must learn to navigate the murky waters to greed's black market auctions. I cannot rely on Carson forever, now can I? So, to business, I need someone who knows the black market, so that I may pick his brain for the tastiest bits of information. A pass is required. How odd! I never expected a sword-slinging chowder head like yourself to know anything about. Wait, is he calling me a bad name? Why are you calling me names? You smart Alec. I assumed the black market was more exclusive. It just proves that even the best brains make an occasional error. Well, time waits for no man. Run along to Carson and ask him for a pass, would you? That's a good barbarian. Wow, what a horrible person he is. Even when you unlock gear, I kind of doubt you'll have the materials to. Oh yeah, I don't want to get the gear that I need to make materials for. I want to buy the gear in the shops. Unless you're like, yeah, no, all the gear that I've been talking about has nothing to do with buying them. You have to make them. And that's going to be a huge problem, because I won't have any of the materials. Eileen is a fighter? She's a chef. Oh, okay, well, it looked like I saw beasts. And it seemed like, You're a level 10, Gordon, huh? Because, yeah, like, I don't have any materials. I'm not probably doing all those side quests to get me those materials. So, Smart Alec wants me to sell him a black market pass, huh? Easier said than done. I've only got one pass, see, and handing it over to him would just about ruin my livelihood. And I doubt the market would crank out a pass just because he asks. These things don't grow on trees. Tell you what, why don't I tell him what's at the next auction, and if he wants it, I'll bid for him. How's that sound? You mind asking Alec if he thinks about what he thinks about that? I'd go myself, but I am busy. Yeah, that's it, busy. These people. Alec was like right there listening. I shouldn't have to report to Alec. Yes, I suppose it was a little naive to expect him to simply give up his pass. Sometimes I do overestimate my stunning charm. Yeah, Alec, you don't. I think they're actually calling you names because. However, this personal. Proposal appears both fair and just, therefore I accept without reservation. Now take this money to Carson and see what he can procure. And don't spend it. I'm sure you want a pint of— No, I don't drink, I'm underage. Or a wyvern skull? Or whatever it is you people like. Wow, this person doesn't even know what people like. But I've got my eye on you. Yeah, I'm right here. Delivered quest, you again. That's funny. I got some antiques on their way to Alex as we speak. Nothing but the finest wares for Smart Alec, yes. These beauties were all handpicked by him. The man sure has an eye for quality, yes sir. Nothing gets by him. He earned himself that nickname, that's for sure. He's laughing at him. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're still standing there. Yeah, I am. Pay me. Yeah, well, let's just forget that last bit, alright? Yeah, I already picked him as well. Already got him. Well, of course I have a good eye for antiques. It's not just any slack-jawed bumpkin who can run a business. Yeah, I think that's what his real name is. Slack-jawed bumpkin. I can discern an item's quality with a single glance. Smart Alec never makes a mistake in this field. Never. Not like that fool Carson. That poor dolt has made some sad purchases in his time, let me tell you. Regardless, let us return to the issue at hand. I've purchased a great deal from the black market, and have surely earned my own pass by now. Go to the black market and tell them I want my pass. Shall I write it down? Or would all those letters just confuse you? What a horrible person. What an absolutely, like, I would never talk to him again. I'd, like, write him down in the Adventurers Guild, like, watch out for Smart Alec. He's kind of like a horrible person. If you accept to do his quests. Flowers and cotton. Cool. I'm pretty sure I must have enough people. If I ever need to recruit more, I'll just go back here and Parma. So now, where am I going? I know I'm going to the castle up north. Is there any more red exclamations? There is a 2 over there, and 1 there, and 1 there, and 1 in the garden. Okay, well, I might just go north then. The Cinca shop has the best gear. I've already bought the best gear. I'm already wearing the best gear now. And this gear was not as good as the things that I was able to, if I could make them in the shops. Isn't there not going to be a couple more towns in this game? Yeah, defense of 18. I could bought a defense of, was it 30? Or is it 20? It may have been defense of 20. I'm not too sure. It might have been actually 30 though for the heavy armor. I just can't make it because I'm not far enough in the game to get the materials. I'm assuming. Dancing in sync? Well, that's the dancer. See, dance is all about trusting yourself and letting go. You need to dance like no one is in the room. That's how you dance, like no one else is in the room. If you plan every step, the crowd will see it and get bored. And then they start throwing tomatoes, which is never good. Being in sync is overrated. I mean, it's dance, not a military drum corps. That's true. So that's all you need to know. Don't plan, don't think, just do what you feel. I don't think they want to actually try to get in sync and stuff. Without being a dancer, a lot of practice. Get a video cam, do a dance with your team, and see how unsync you are, and then go, okay, I'm a little too fast, you're going a little too slow. I'll slow down, you speed up a little bit, and we'll try this again. And then you record yourself again, and you see where you're all making the mistakes, and then practice until you get the sync down. That's my first guess. Look at these capes. I want armor and capes like that. One of these days I will be able to do this. So I guess this is a side quest game, everybody, because I'm going to need to work on this now. So yeah, this is gonna be like, let's grind for side quests. If I move on any further, I'm only going to get wrecked. I can recruit you? Oh, you're rank 8. Give Troll King mask. I actually have a Troll King masks. The legendary lumberjack? Who bent your ear with a moldy old tale? A Poppetar lumberjack, you say. Now I've heard everything. I don't like to brag, but yeah, some folks used to call me that. I hardly consider what I do to be legendary, though. She's the legendary lumberjack? It's simple, really. I think like a plant. I get under its leaves, I put down roots. That's actually quite easy being green, you know? It ain't easy being green, isn't that what somebody says? Some frog? Probably Kermit. I'm like, my brain's like, I don't know. A frog. Okay, how many frogs do I know? Kermit probably says that. Yeah. Just think. What's on a plant's mind when it's most lush? Cedar, palmwood, adder palm. All plants have needs. That's all I have to say about that. I don't think. Oh, hold on. don't suppose I could bother you to go and find a Garuda plank. If your Paptar friend's really stumped, maybe showing him the real thing would help him think green. Okay, do I bring the thing to him or do I bring it to her? Who knows? But I don't have a plank. If it was for her, I don't have it. Or if I do have it, I need to talk to him and it'll work itself out. If I already have the best armor that I can buy, one more door. That makes me quite nervous. Quite nervous when you're like, yeah, you're as strong as you're going to be, and I'm like, I just got wrecked with this armor. Are you certain? Yeah, you're like, yep. This is as strong as you're going to get. What you're wearing now. Yeah, that's bad news. Oh, okay. I could hire you though, I guess. Recruit? Level 10, never mind. 10 years ago, during the War of the Two Kingdoms, 4 blacksmiths of extraordinary skill hammered out their own legend. There was a symmetry of their work. Their forged weapons claimed countless lives, but their armor saved just as many. Warriors across the land began calling them the Four Anvils. Their work was renowned, their pieces highly sought after. I have heard that the items they left behind live up to their anvil's legendary reputation. But think about it, this all happened only 10 years ago. The 4 anvils could still be alive, perhaps even working at their own forges. Oh, to meet one of them, to learn the art of the smithy from a legend. It's interesting that, like, in most games, legends are all dead. You know what I mean? Like, they've all, hundreds and thousands of years ago, the legend saved the world. What level is my frog? You mean the binding shop? Level 7. Almost level 8. I couldn't quite get that there. Yeah, what level's your frog? I'm like, I don't have a frog, do I? Oh, to meet one of them. To learn the art of the smithy from a legend. I have a sneaking suspicion Master Shamara knows something, even though she pretends she's not interested. Oh, 4 anvils, where are you? Okay. I may have picked up another quest. There's at least 2 more down here. Let's go this way. Is one of them the storyteller? Nope. Okay. Oh, it's the 3-way people who they all have their own story. Yeah, it's these 3. Good travelers, would you lend me your ear for a bit? I was dying to see the sun set over Greydall Plain recently. I dared not go alone, so I asked my friends Brett and Andy, who are right beside me, to take me. The idea made them a little nervous. The 3 of us aren't exactly the same in the same social strata, you see. I see. But I simply had to go. I forced them to accompany me, against their better judgment. We watched the sun go down over the plain, together. It was divine, even more glorious than I remembered. Then you remembered? The other sunsets, you mean? But somehow my mother got wind of our little sunset jaunt. Now my poor friends are considered threats to my security. I tried telling my mother, and the other nobles, that it was my fault, but I might as well have been taken to a bunch of royal rocks. I'm at a loss. How can I possibly make this up to Brett and Andy? Be a lamb and speak to them for me. Why can't she speak to them? Why can't I go talk to somebody else who's not near any of these people? I have absolutely no clue what to do. Yeah, I'll talk to them. They're like right here. It's no skin off my back. It's a bunch of nobles. If a bunch of nobles ride my case, not like I've got my high-class name to defend or nothing. Carolyn was happy to see the sun set over Greydall. That's good enough for me, you know? Yeah, you should talk to Andy too. He's not riffraff like me. He's a merchant. I'm sure his whole affair is a nightmare. for him. I see. No, Brett's got it all wrong. I've barely been affected at all. I may be a merchant, but nobles aren't my clientele. Besides, if any of them gave me trouble, my fellow merchants would have my back. So you don't have to worry about me, or Brett for that matter. If he says it's no skin off his back, I believe him. Make sure Caroline knows that, will you? I mean, you all could just tell her this now. It's not a big deal to us. Caroline, do they move? Maybe they, like, this is my second time talking to them and they haven't moved. So I'm wondering if they move and I'm just talking to them at the wrong time. Not a big deal. I doubt that very much. I should have guessed they'd react so stoically. They wish to spare my feelings, but no. I can't continue to let them shield me. If I let this go, things will only going to get worse for them. It's time I grew up. I must make the nobles aware of what really happened. But how? Of all the aristocrats, Gilbert seems the most suspicious of Andy and Brett. Convince him, and the rest may follow? Please speak to him on my behalf and tell him Andy and Brett took me onto the grain plain under protest at my behest. Indeed, I fairly forced them to accompany me. It is I, not them, who should face punishment. What is happening? You'll be able to find Gilbert in the Noble Quarter. Thank you, travelers. Okay, so I gotta run back to the Noble Quarters. And then I gotta go talk to her again if I want to complete this quest. Oh, that's the Warhorse Breeder. Linus in an apartment wants me to pay him a visit? Ah, it's about that poor horse he found with its legs snared in a rabbit trap, right? Alright then, I'd be happy to make a house call. I have been needing to go to Parma for some other business anyway. I'll be on my way directly. Pay Linus another visit in a bit later. A bit later, won't you? I will. Easy quest. But while I'm running, there's a person down there behind the statue, and he's there now. Okay, everybody, this is what I mean, technically, when it comes to an MMO, it's best to get these side quests out of the way when you get there. This one's kind of laid out a little differently, though. I had to like go and beat a bunch of stages and then backtrack back here. Not that I had to walk, I had to warp back here, but you had to like move on quite far and then come back. And my mentality in video games is once you move forward, you normally don't go back. You only go back unless like the story like tells you go back to the first area and something will happen. Yeah, but like this is different. This one's like the Tales of style, and we all know how I feel about that one time I played that game. I've heard this all before. Even if I were to believe Caroline's story, it matters little to me. Punishing only Caroline would set an precedent. Guilty commoners might go unpunished in future trials if they're connected well enough. Responsible or not, these commoners must be punished. They knew what the consequences were. And let us not forget that nobles must not mingle with the common folk. Oh, this is a horrible world if this is the world that we're in. This incident should never have happened to begin with. May you inform Caroline that I have no more to say on the matter. This is my final answer. Oh, that's horrible. So yeah, the nobles think they're just so high class that the commoners are beneath them. They don't even know what commoners do. How do commoners even live? And the commoners are just like, oh, we're just normal people working. So yeah, I don't like that already. Hey Web, you're on your break, I guess. Welcome back. I'm still working on my town and my GR level. It doesn't go fast when it's offline, apparently. But I'm working on it now. I'm doing the red exclamation marks because I did one and I got 20,000 experience. So I'm better off just doing these red quests. That's what this whole episode's going to be about, so you're not missing much. Unless you love to see me walking back and forth talking the red exclamation marks. Then you're missing everything. But yeah, alright. I should have known. Gilbert is one stubborn aristocrat, but I can't give up yet. Can you believe what he said? Commoners and nobility shouldn't be allowed to mingle. Yeah, that was in the past. Thank goodness there's no such thing as that now. Pure poppycock. That's an old saying. I cannot bear to think that my friendship with Andy and Brett is improper in some way. In this world, it probably is, but move to the future and you'll be fine. Listen, but you won't have any money in the future. May I ask you to speak with a friend of mine by the name of Juliana? You must tell her what Gilbert said. I know she'll help us. It pains me to keep relying on others, but I must fix this. Alright, where's Juliana at? Let's just get my running this way. One down there, and one over there. Oh, I'm already stuck. Ran into a thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna go straight ahead and straight across the area. If that's not... it has to be Juliana. I'm thinking all of these walking back and forth ones are going to give me all my experience that I need. The really quick and easy ones just gives me an item or something. I just want to hit GR10. So how do I grind for these items that I can't get? Is it actually everything's going to rely on these side quests? I have like a bad feeling like it's... oh wait, I gotta go up. Some of these errands are long. I don't mind doing long errands as long as I get my GR level 10. Because GR level 7 did nothing for me. And even getting the GR 10 is not going to give me any good items. It's going to unlock the items, but I won't be able to make anything because I don't have any of the ingredients. But I would like to like go to a shop and then buy the upgraded stuff. That would be wonderful if I could just buy better gear. Whoops. Well, level 10. This whole affair must be eating away at Caroline's consciousness, or conscious. She lost her father when she was very young, you know? It plunged her into depression. She told me again and again how Brett and Andy taught her how to laugh again. Well, that's very nice of them. She became a new person when she met them. Energetic, dynamic, happy, the polar opposite of the old Caroline. Surely she resents Lord Gilbert for dismissing her friendship with them. He made two mistakes here, I believe. One, he's put more emphasis on law than justice. Two, he wrongly seeks to keep nobles and commoners from fraternizing. Lord Gilbert needs to bear in mind the mistress he serves, and the class of person who rescued said mistress from the Magi, yes? You may tell him I said so. In fact, nothing would make me happier. Wow, okay. Malice is here. Holy moly, heavens, DLC is getting out of, hand. Price-wise, lol. I was just looking at the spring sale on PlayStation, the DLC characters for Tekken 7, or why are you looking at Tekken 7? That's not a thing. Anyway, they're expensive even on sale. Anyway, how is my game? I hit a wall. And because I hit the wall, I really can't make any progress in this game. So I was just trying to do offline only and focus on just beating the game. But this game is still laid out like it's online, but they've removed it. So now I have to do these side quests, and I have to somehow try to level up my towns, I still have to do my town that is online only. But I need to level it up, and then I need to level up the binding shops, and it's crazy. I have Tekken 7 on disc, but I don't have... yeah, well, I'm glad I don't have Tekken 7 if it's gonna cost me $30 for a character. That's why DLC is the worst thing ever invented, next to trophies. 7 still? I think I'm still GR7, and my town is like rank 4 now. GR7 does nothing for me. So I'm aiming for GR10. I think I'm doing GR stuff. Or my guild rank. What? Wait, guild rank? I'm getting guild rank mixed up with binding rank. I don't know what guild rank I am. Not 10. Perhaps I have been too pig-headed in this matter. Caroline was the daughter of a dear friend, you see. After his passing, I swore to watch over her. I did my utmost to nurture her, help her grow into a fine young woman. I wanted her to stay sad and depressed forever instead of meeting new friends, even if they are commoners. Yeah, how dare you, Gilbert? Yeah, that's why I don't worry about DLCs and stuff. I just play games like this. Well, other games, not like this. You do unlock the GR7 gear. Yes, but I can't make anything because I have no materials. I can't make anything. That's the problem. I don't have any materials to make the gear that you're all talking about. But perhaps I was merely envious. Nothing I did brought a smile to Carolyn's face, yet those commoners made her laugh so easily. Perhaps I was simply looking for a reason to pull her away from them. Gilbert, I shall overlook the incident. Fact remains, though, that Great All Plain is too dangerous for 3 untrained citizens to travel through. True. Yet Caroline promised that she will seek permission to leave the city in the future. Oh, and one more thing. Please tell her nothing else I have said. Wow. So yeah, I just want to unlock whatever it is I'm supposed to unlock, and then like let's get the show on the road. I'll do my part by trying to get to GR10. I will try to unlock the next big red fight. And whatever else that I'm trying to do. And then hopefully at the end of it. Oh, well, here you go, Flower Girl. I'm gonna shock you. Are you ready to be shocked? Oh, wrong person. The Grand Sword is maxed enhanced. I can only power it up once. I need a bunch more materials for that too. Are you shocked that I don't have any materials for it? Because I don't have any materials. I did it once, and I need some rare items to unlock my Grand Sword, but it is quite strong with the +1 on it now, and I gave it pure strength. So yeah, I can't upgrade anything. I need materials. Totally got lost in my game last night, but I figured it out at the end. Ah! You figured what at the end? Flower Girl, it seems that I have that name. But a bit since you started this game. You're a big fan? Oh, Flower Girl and Wab have both sunk like 2,000 hours into this game. Each. not even put together. So yeah, they're huge fans of this game. What? Gilbert relented? Well, that was easier than I expected. I wonder what Juliana could have said to have affected him so. In any case, you have my most sincere thanks. I did tell her what she needed to say. I finally apologized to Andy and Brad. I had no idea how to go about it. In the end, I simply told them the truth. I feel just awful about forcing them to take me onto the plane for a silly sunset. We're lucky we weren't injured, or worse. I have been such a child about this, it pains me. This is for your trouble, I want you to keep it. Thank you again. I shall never forget what you've done. Give me... No, I don't want rocks! Give me 20,000 guild rank experience points. That's all I'm here for. I don't want rocks. More like 10,000, but who's counting? Yeah, 10,000 hours? That's nothing. That's simple. I can go to a shop since I'm looking right at one. But yeah, I need the materials for the better armor, whatever that is. And then I think I need something rank 4 and something else. Hello there. Enhance my sword. I need 1 or 3 chromium. Okay, I need 1 and fuel stone. I've never seen fuel stone before. Right? That's what I would need. And I don't know how to make the armor. So I did a test on my game to find a good leveling quest. There are quests in Great All Plains called Free Monster Quests. Little monsters in the easy section give you 300 experience per kill. You just have to pull 1 or 2 at a time because they kill you in 3 hits. What? Okay, but I'm level 30. Am I gonna survive it, or am I still not gonna survive it? Oh yeah, you told you and a buddy. Yeah, you told me the story. You haven't told anybody here the story. I'll read it out loud. I know it, but I should read it for everybody. You and a buddy co-op this game, main story, and they announced it was going offline. Yeah, sad. And you should get back to this game, but just remember that this game is still played like you have to play with your buddy, but you can't. So if your buddy made you do the binding shop, if you remember, and if your buddy made you build up your house and level up your houses, and if your buddy made you enhance all your gear and try to craft all this stuff, you still have to do it, but you can't do it like you did before, because now you're offline. So it's harder. But the online section of this game, since I googled so much of this, the online section's where the harder part of the game is, the bigger part of the game. The story is just the story. But you still need to get better gear because the game is not going to give you the proper gear to beat this game. is what I've googled. So I still have to work extra harder to get stuff done. They killed you in 3 hits, but you're level 22. I'm level 30, and I got this gear on. I should be able to handle it, you would think. But yeah, what items did you need to enhance? I was typing the web. Just, I need a fuel stone. Here to ask about the 4 anvils. Hannah got to you, didn't she? Goodness, that girl. Is she blind to what's happening in the world, or just in denial? For all I know, the 4 anvils may have opened a souvenir stand. Their current whereabouts is a secret to everyone, but 10 years is about a troll fart in the grand sweep of history. I'll bet my lucky hammer at least one anvil is still swinging. Now that you bring it up, another girl was here talking about them just the other day. Probably Beatrice. She's right beside us, you know. Check my quest? How do I check my quest? What quest am I checking for? And where am I going? She said she actually knew one of the 4 anvils apprentices, I believe. Oh. Her name is Layla. You can always find her in downtown Greed, from what I mean. Okay, now Greed seems to have a bunch of quests. If you're that hot on finding the anvils, why not look her up? I am that hot looking up 4 anvils. I've never been I've never been worded, like, things are weirdly worded in a lot of games. A lot of games I've just like, who says that ever? I think I got all of them. Cool, let's go to another place then and keep doing quests. I'm gonna save because I actually did, like, I've been playing for an hour and a half. I literally just did nothing, that's all. So are you struggling, or do you know exactly what to do? Because I'm like, I barely got through the last place. Not the place that I've unlocked at the end. The last place where I had to run away from all the monsters. Because I almost got a game over twice. And I had to leave the area and not fight the rest of the monsters and get all the treasure chests. Because I was getting wrecked. And I bought better armor, but it's not good enough. I need the next set of armor now. If I go to Albina first, and then pick up whatever's really there, and then go to, I'll move to town until I figure out where everything goes. Because yeah, I'm not doing any enhancing. I'm not doing any, I wasn't going to do any town because I thought it was all online stuff. But yeah, I very well may have been wrong. Okay, that dude wants the whatchamacallit. I'm not talking to him. Just go straight ahead and then down eventually. Or southward eventually. Because yeah, I couldn't explore the whole area that I was in. I was trying to explore that whole area in the place where all the bugs were. And I couldn't. I really could not explore that whole place. I wanted to get all the treasures, but after my first night fight, I couldn't summon my knights anymore to beat the next 2 big scary monsters. Oh, you lot. Give me a second there, mate, yeah? Hadro ears got a wee snig of a problem, and of course it all came back around to Anura. I will probably struggle soon, though, once I get to where you are. Okay, so the struggle happens for everybody, it seems. Okay. But I want to know what you're going to do to remedy that struggle. And if you're like, well, I'm going to take 2 weeks to get it, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I have 2 hours to do what you're planning on doing in 2 weeks. And then you're gonna be like, oh, I see the problem now. You're a live streamer. You don't play like I play, and that is the absolute truth. She's forgiven the Don for his fling with Veruca, but it ain't like she's letting him off the hook. I agree. She shouldn't. She should dump him. Find a better man. Making old Fibs a nervous wreck. It is, and a nervous Don's bad for everyone, isn't it? So when he wants to do is find a sort of compensation. What he could gives the old lady. What he could give the old lady. Okay. Fibs when racking his Fibs is a person, not a lie. Oh, okay. Fibs is a person. Is racking his brain as for a gift, but he has come up squat. So then I thinks maybe Tangerine down at the jewelry shop can help. I think you blokes can nip down and see if she's has any ideas. I'll pay you for the trouble, I will. Okay, where was the other exclamation? You moved. Is this the one that I picked up before? So what did he do that I can do? I hope Yves, I thought I was talking to him, knows what he's doing. I'm not sure he can even use any of the weapons he's trying to bind. Of course, that's Yves for you. Always trying to accomplish the impossible. It's one of his cute little quirks. Oh, wow, I thought I was talking to him. Colleen likes you. Oh, left. There you go. Oh, look at you. You clearly the adventuring sort, aren't you? Yes, well, I need some help. See, I'd like to bind a couple of new weapons, and I thought I could borrow your permit. Oh, you can't loan it out, huh? Yes, well, that's a shame. I'll go ask one of the toads, but I can never understand what they're saying. It's so frustrating. Okay, he can't understand what they're saying? Why not? Okay, one of the toads are back there. I must just do this since it's here. The Zambato sword. I got a Yuto sword. That's the long, heavy sword. And I made the grand sword, which is better than anything I can buy. At least that's where I'm at. I got the best sword in the game right now. Boy, hold on. You can't get past here. This here's an important persons and the like. Oh, okay. Poor blimey. I'm getting tired of shooting off my mouth about that. Stand here, they says. Watch him close, they says. Ain't had a proper holiday since I was a tadpole. I just wants to nip off to the pub with me mates. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Here, how's about you step to and see what Crozo and Crocanaz have to say about that. Maybe we can get a group together, all union-like. Start stirring the pot and all. I thought I was here to get a whatchamacallit thing. I think I'm not doing the correct quest. But yeah, your break time was over. Well, you take care. Thanks for at least stopping by, even during your break. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't get things sorted out this episode, well then, hopefully we'll sort it out next episode. Yeah, that's how I'll word it. It's like, I must be missing a step or two. Tangerine. Oh dear, you're looking for something that Anura would enjoy? She's got some pretty flashy taste in fashion, that one. Borderline vulgar. If you want my true opinion, vulgar? Oh, please don't tell anyone I said that. Anura will have my knees broke if she hears. What kind of frog would do that to another person? You know, she's already has all the stones she needs. I'm thinking the more unusual material might work best. There's an insect that gets used in jewelry sometimes. The crown jewel something? I almost sound like I have that. I forget what it's called exactly, but try tracking one of those. I'm sure Pedro will be pleased with the result. Do I actually have one of the crown jewel bugs, or did I pick up something else that sounded like it? You finished part 1. You loaded up your level 80 character though, didn't you? You cheater. Oi, you need something? Oh, it's you lot. Is it? Right then, spill it. What she'll want from old Pedro? A binding permit. Oh, wait, Pedro and Pedro. Okay, I talked to the wrong one. You already got one of them. Oh, it's for some other bloke. Some drylander wants permission. You'll have to get good with the boss, Fibs. And it all boils down to how the Don's feeling that day. Get my drift? Now, if you're interested, interested. Oh, okay. I've heard that the boss loves him some stink bugs. Goes right crazy for him. Now run on back to your mate Yves and tell him what's what. Oh, Yves is right here. I love how everyone stands by the quest person. Stink bugs, ew. I've heard of greasing the wheels, but this is ridiculous. Oh, alright, fine. I'll see if I can track down a bunch of stink bugs. Listen, I know you've already done a lot, but can I ask for one more favor? Can you run and tell Corlina that I'm almost ready to start binding? I'd really appreciate it. Corlina? Who's right here, who you're going to walk over to in like a couple seconds? Oh, you must be the group that was helping Yves get his binding papers in order. There he is. Since you left, he's been racing around with his nose to the ground looking for a stink bug. Apparently they're quite rare. Honestly, I'm more than a little worried. He keeps venturing further and further into the wilderness, and if something happens... Look, I know this is a lot to ask, but could you maybe find a stink bug instead? You can just bring it back to me when you're ready. Please, I know it's asking a lot, but he's going to end up some troll's dinner at this rate. And I just couldn't stand that. Oh, did you find the stink bug yet? Did I? Yes, I found one. Good. Oh, thank you so much. This is such a load off my mind. You have no idea. Can you go tell Yves the good news? Well, can you not tell him the good news? He'll probably give you a big hug. I want a big reward. As in, like, guild rank points. Huh? Colleen found a stink bug. Oh my gosh, that's... Hey, wait a minute. You found it and gave it to her, didn't you? Ha, I knew it. She probably thought I was going to get eaten by a troll, huh? Yeah, you probably heard her say that because you were standing right beside her. Well, forget it. Yves doesn't take charity from any man or woman, or Papatar for that matter. If I can't find one lousy stink bug on my own, then I don't deserve to be binding things in the first place. Anyway, you can go tell Kalina all that, but I'm trying to make it a little less angry, okay? Yeah, okay. Kalina. This is the oddest quest lines I've ever done in my life. Just looked it up. Best serve cold 2 unlocks at GR13. Ooh, that's not gonna happen this episode, right? Charity. Oh, Yves sounds like a classic case of cold feet if you ask me. I guess I should be thankful. At least he's mature enough to stop a crazy plan before it gets out of control. Oh, this is all my fault. I'm the one who mentioned binding in the first place. I should have known it would make him loopy. I'll hang on to this stink bug if you don't mind. Its aroma will remind me to be careful with my suggestions in the future. Oh wow, what a horrible reminder. What a horrible way to remind yourself not to tell Yves anything. If Yves can learn this, I can too. Thank you so much. Yes, that's 10,000! Okay, we are now guild rank 9. We're guild rank 9. We are going up there. We're moving up. If I keep doing these quests, I will be guild rank 9, 10, and 13 in no time. 10,000's a lot of points for doing practically nothing. And actually, it's more exciting than doing the same fight over and over again. This is the way to do it live stream. Oh wait, you there. Get cracking with the finding of the gift and whatnot. I got a crown jewel bug. I thought I picked up one of those. Wow. Hello? What's this then? A crown jewel bug? Oh wait, pretty interesting this. Might be just the ticket Anora's looking for. Here, give me a sec. I'm gonna scatter off to the to the Don. See what his lady thinks. Reward? Right, Anora loves it. Please. Please this punch, she is. Please this punch? Oh, okay, well, that sounds a little bit more modern than half of the other lines in this game. Reckon, Fibs will sleep a little easier now. Can't believe how much Anora liked that bug. Gobbled it up in one bite, she did. She ate it? Not a jewelry? I thought we were gonna make it into a jewelry. We owe you a lot for this one, we do. So here, how is about you take this rare herb, and we calls it Aces. We calls it Aces. And don't forget to use Fibonacci & Co. for all your binding needs. Okay, I got an herb. That herb is probably for another quest line, or probably for something else that I need in the far near future. So yeah, anyway, that's kind of funny. I might hit GR13 if I keep doing quests and keep getting 10,000 guild rank points, or 20,000, if I could just keep doing the proper quests that give them. And then hopefully I could also do some fights that'll give me more than 1,000 experience when I do the runs. If I'm not mistaken, I'd peg you as adventurers. Spare a moment to hear my troubles, will you? It's about my partner, Avina, who's right beside me. She's been obsessed with magic research lately. The magic itself isn't the issue, mind. We often use the spells while hunting. It's just that her devotion seems a little unhealthy. She thinks of nothing else but magic. Magic, magic. It unnerves me. If you have a free minute or two, would you mind checking in on her? I'd appreciate it. I haven't seen her in so long. Yeah, okay. I accept this quest. Gil sent you to have a chat with me. I haven't seen Gil in a long time either. Right? Well, I won't deny what he said. Magic research is the most important thing to me right now. I'm just so frustrated. The great ancient civilizations fell 10,000 years ago. In all that time, we still haven't caught up with the ancient Yashrenians. We're nowhere near the wonders of they managed to attain. This is like so many other games and animes and everything else where these old ancient civilizations that are taken out and long gone had more technology than what you're in in present time. They do that a lot. I don't know why. Why is that a... Who thought of the concept and why is it such a popular concept? I don't get it. I've already read that. Good. 100 centuries later, and we still can't measure up to the people of the distant past. It aggravates me to no end, I tell you. Okay. Is she yelling? I didn't hit a wrong button. I knew it. She's utterly obsessed. Did I tell him or was he listening in? I don't know. I can sympathize with her frustration. But is Avina alone in her obsession? Are other mages in the same boat? As luck would have it, a renowned mage already lives here in Albana. Her name is Octavia. The female version of Octavius. She is quite devout. Please seek her out and hear what she has to say. Bah, I'll be dead in the cold ground before I get one of those gate passes. I should have gone back to Ballandor while the getting was good. Why doesn't anybody leave the east gate and walk around? It's like an extra minute-long walk. That's all it truly comes down to. I should have gone back to Ballandor while the getting was good. But wait, you have a gate pass, right? Listen, I know it's a lot, but could you go and see Adeline in Ballandor? She's got a gate pass that she said she'd lend me, but someone's got to ferry the thing back over here. You're gonna be in Ballandor sometime soon, right? Come on, help a guy out here. Go back to Ballandor and talk to her and then run back to him? That sounds pretty easy. There is another red exclamation mark there. And did I go into the weapons shop and over there, or the adventurer shop and over there? I don't think I did. We're not done this town. If I could just keep getting guild rank experience quests, we will level up in no time. 10,000 or 20,000 a pop is a huge jump. Aye, it's a fair cop in it. Sure, it's nice and moist inside this here mansion. All comfy like, yeah? But greasy pies? That don't mean a bloke's gotta work round the clock. Just ask Crokinaz. Sod'll tell you the same. Quick as you please. The poor old Sod would tell me. I don't see anybody here. I don't think anybody showed up. Well, here's hoping we actually hit GR13, or B, we figure out my lack of material thing, or C, we figure out the lack of equipment some other way, or something. We gotta find a compromise for this game in less time than you normally have to do it. Octavia's there. Too much of anything can be dangerous, especially when it comes to studies of the arcane. Indeed, if it's developed unchecked, magic has the power to destroy entire nations. Studying the ancients is well and good, but recreating their magics is another matter. Such experiments could harm many. Roche the peddler knows these dangers firsthand. You should check him out. Before I do, there's one person in here. Doug? Hey, you got a sec? Einar is a traveling merchant friend of mine. Haven't seen him in years. Guy has got a beautiful wife and daughter right there in Albina, where I'm not in at this present moment. Anyway, he's back home for the first time in ages. Somewhere in Albina. And he needs a gift for his little girl. Problem is, he sees his daughter so rarely, she thinks she's like a stranger to him. And he's got no idea what to buy. You mind helping him out for me? Talk it over with him. See if you can't get any ideas. This is so weird. I've never had a quest like this, where I just like look to my right and go, okay, quest time. And it's like not just one or two quests. It's like every quest is like this. Oh, so Doug sent you up for this, did he? I haven't seen Doug in so long too. Well, I guess he means well. Anyway, my daughter's 15 years old, and I only see her a few times a year. I want to get her something that really makes her socks roll up and down. Is that a thing? But I have no idea what a girl that age would want. My wife said not something too childish, but not something too grown up either. As if that helps. Yeah, that did not help. Maybe you could ask Rob, the peddler, for some advice. He's in Albina right now, where I'm still not at. You had to travel far to find me. My bad, but you gotta run back to Albina now. And has a teenage daughter to boot. I think a fellow father would understand what I'm going through, don't you? Yeah, thank goodness. Thank goodness Albina's kinda close by. Okay, now, there's a quest down there, and I still haven't seen the other frog, which is wearisome. No, was that exclamation mark there the first time I ran out? I'm gonna run to this exclamation mark because I don't trust it, but I am gonna run down south. Are magic experiments dangerous? Do scorpions crap in the desert? I thought he was gonna say, like, does scorpion poison hurt? Is scorpion poison deadly? Yes, it is dangerous. Look, I'm no magician, but I do have a little experience with magic. Bad magic. I once had a job escorting this mage, see? This Avina girl. Sounds a lot like him. This brainiac decided he just had to conduct an experiment on the road. To this day, I have no idea what he was thinking. It ended in failure, of course. Even worse, the effects rubbed off on me. I was supposed to be an enchanted spell, but it ended up attracting monsters of every shape and size. Oh no. I couldn't even leave the house, let alone go about my business. So yeah, I'm not exactly a huge fan of magical research. You absolutely must experiment. Think about the trouble it could cause people around you. Cast responsibly. Anyway, I'm gonna have a word with Gil and Ivana. Last thing I need is more monsters ruining business, not running around attacking people. Yeah, okay. I hope this isn't too boring, because I'm thinking this is a good break from all of that fighting that I have been doing. To me, this seems like a good little, like, yeah, we need to take a break from all this fights. Okay, let's talk to Gil first, because I might actually have this quest done, or might not. I did hear Roche's cautionary tale. Already? He was back there. How did he talk to you? It was pretty scary, but not scary enough to stop Avina. Really? Not scary enough to let her know that what she's doing is going to put everyone's life in danger? And she sounds like a criminal mage? Yeah, an evil mage that nobody will respect? That should have turned her off away from that right away. Anyway, I'm sure she'll take it as a warning, though. I'll do everything I can to convince Avina. She can only go so far and no further. Thank you for your help. Yes, that's 30,000! Instant rank 10, just like that, everybody. And you all thought I was going to be fighting for decades. Rob? Oh, Kenneth, get out of here. A teenage girl? Ha! Might as well ask me for makeup tips on Papatar ear grooming techniques. Or, okay, I thought it would end. Every time I get my girl a present, she responds with, a great big yawn. She's not offended, really? Just not wowed. she every time you give her something, she yawns. Wow, I mean, okay, basically, how do I tackle this situation? Everyone would be different. So, sure, Rob's may yawn, his may not yawn. Why don't you just ask them what they want, and if it's a reasonable request, grant it. Yeah. If they ask for a Ferrari, say no. And if they ask for, I don't know, some kind of jewelry down from the shop that they've really had their eye on, give them the jewelry. It's like super simple. Why is this so complicated? I'm clearly not a dad. Maybe it is complicated. All the dads, you could let me know. But I'm just assuming it's not that hard, just to ask a question. Or, if you still want to surprise your daughter, ask them to give them multiple items, like 3 or more, and then pick out one of the 3 and then give them to her, and then she wouldn't know which one you were going to give out of the 3 choices or more. Yeah, there you go. Surprise still happened, and she got what she wanted. She just didn't know which of the 3 she was going to get. See how simple that is? I'm just a video gamer, and I just thought of that. Every time I I've already read this. Now I just toss a sack of gilder on her floor and walk away. What? She seems to like that a lot. She seems to like that all right. A bunch of money on the floor. You know who you might ask, though? Okay, please give me somebody else, because Rob's terrible at this. Rebecca, she's a young girl, so she'd have some ideas. She usually hangs up by the east gate. If you hurry, you might catch her. At the far east gate? Okay, over there. There's another quest over there now? I just throw money on the floor, and she either A, likes the sound of money hitting the floor, or likes money, one of the two. But not all of them would like that. Yeah, there's... Wait, is there... The quest is there now! That was not there a moment ago, was it? It wasn't. There's no way, because I checked the map. I see a red exclamation mark now. It probably was, and I just didn't see it, but... I'm going to say it only now loaded up because I have too many quests on the go, probably. Snoggers! That sounds like a game. Ain't that more than half right, what Crozo said. I'd practically twist me flippers for a day off, or something. Even me warts could use a holiday. And I'll tell you what would get me right chuffed. Chuffed? Some of that fried vespid, what they make in Albana. Yeah, you're so far away from Albana, you just can't get it yourself. But that's good. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm assuming yes, okay. I'm assuming I'm going back to the first guy, who apparently I missed the other two. Some vespid toad grub. See? I knew the other toads would be all like-minded. Bunch of chumps. Could take this place over with a spoon. The right things is going. But if we're gonna have a sit down with the Don, we got to get some food in the old belly. Poppins. I ain't eaten in so long I forgot what it's like. I heard me about some hunter what's been bagging vespids like nobody's business. Batista is his name. I'm changing the name. What they name him? Goodness, if I could track him down, I'd pay every golder I got for one of them bug shells. If you find the bloke, tell him we need help, something fierce. Okay. Is Batista in here, or is he somewhere? He might be just down there. He's actually close by. It's like I heard of somebody from somewheres, and he's literally look across the street, and Batista's right there. You seek bug shells, yes? No deal. You come too late. My bugs, I sold them to Farida. Every last one. You wish to make bug stew? Talk to her. She's right here! I was like about to check my map and I'm just like, wait a minute, wrong game. They're probably right beside me. What's that? You want to buy my bug shells? Well, I suppose I could part with them. But why on earth do you want them? Oh, it's a snack for the toads, is it? Well then, how about I just cook you up a nice batch of brown bug instead? This is an old specialty of mine. Oh, those toads won't know what hit them. And a pinch of this and a dash of that. They say that when they serve you food. Yeah, that's a line that is said. Sure, that's it. Happy eating or something. One fried vespid dinner. You can still smell the carapace. Off you go then, and be quick about it, or you'll have every toad in town following you with their tongues dragging on the ground. I wish all the toads would swarm you now, and you have to try to make it to the door before you get swarmed. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be a good quest. I'd like that quest. You gotta like fight off a bunch of toads, hit like the right buttons to swat them away. And then you finally make it up the stairs. It's like all of them are grabbed onto your leg. Here now. Hold on. What's that I'm smelling? It can't be. It won't be. Oh, it is. You went and got me a batch of fried vespid, you did. I ain't smelled something that good since I left me mom's lily pad. This here's gonna be sweet. You've done us a good turn, mate. Best of luck in the wilds. Yes, 20,000! Oh, that was awesome. I didn't level up, but I'm close to level 11 without any doubt. That was an easy one. Oh, we had a thing over just the normal chat. All right, go back to this gate again and see what we got. This is great. This is going way better than I ever imagined. I don't have to save because, like, literally I've done nothing, but I am going to save over my second save because I'm already at the halfway mark of my episode. That's crazy. And yes, I'm having more fun doing this than I did going through the main story. Yes, I'm weird. I like level... Oh, there's no save here. Yes, I like level grinding and stuff. I like making progress, I guess, more than anything. So, like, wait, you guys doesn't know his... This guy doesn't know his daughter? Is Rebecca 13 years old? Or 15? 15 years old, because she doesn't look it. I thought she was the same age as his daughter, which was 15. Yeah, 15's the number. Well enough to get her a present. Wow, that is sad. It is. It's absolutely sad. My dad would never do that. He comes home every night, and I think it's great. You ask me, that guy should just stay home and spend some time with his daughter for once. Wow, high fives. I mean, clap, slow clap, because that is the right answer. That would be the best present of all. Some little trinket can't compare to building memories with your family. Am I right? Wow, Rebecca. Wow, yes, that is the absolute right answer. Tavia? I knew you would come. I've been waiting for you. You had a quest of your own? Do you remember what we spoke of before, about the risk of undue study of magic? Could be. Ah, this is a follow-up quest. The two youngsters, Gil and Avina, something is wrong with them. I can feel it. Avina in particular, I sense an ill wind blowing about her. Gil tries to talk sense into her, but he is failing. Something terrible will happen unless we intervene. Please, will you go talk to them? Start with Avina. Did Avina and them give me experience, or was it the other thing? Oh, no, wait, before I move on, I saw that red exclamation mark there. Stay home and spend some time with your daughter would be her birthday gift, and give her something as well, but yeah, stay home. Give her a present and stay home. Give her two. Chew, it sure is a scorcher today. Ah, well, can't be helped. Why am I talking? You said I should just spend time with her. Really? I didn't. Oh, wow. I didn't even consider that. What a great idea. My goodness, I'm dumb. I didn't know why I didn't think of that myself. Yeah, you are. Hey, Lynx. Welcome back. I'm ripping up on this dude for being a terrible dad. Please, I want you to take this. I think it's pretty valuable. So I hope you can get some use of it. It's an item, isn't it? I want guild rank points. A revival herb? Yeah, I don't need that. Garbage. I can buy that for practically nothing. Give me guild rank points. So what's happening on this fine, very cool, not at all hot day? That's how I'm gonna end that segment. Yeah. And I thought this was going to be a slow chill episode. I was wrong. I'm having way too much fun. Save. I haven't saved since Ballindor? Oh wow, okay. It's actually cool for you? Oh, you're so lucky. Oh, when people make noise. How dare they? How dare people make noise? Yeah, okay, just go talk to them. These give me good guild rank points. There's something evil going on about those two. Octavia warned you about me? Ha! Why? I'm not doing anything that would worry her. I'm only researching magic, like I told you before. It's going very well, thank you for asking. My last experiment revealed a fundamental fact about the ancient magics. If my next one succeeds, I'll be another step closer to reclaiming the past. I've already found a lead on the ingredients. Wait, what? Of course I'll be careful. I'm not a moron, you know? Plus, I have Gil here to help me. Oh boy, Gil? Gil, you were supposed to stop her. At least they stopped working early, that's good. Oh, you again. You just talked to Avina, right? No, I've never seen her in my life. She gave you the rundown on reviving ancient magics, reclaiming the past, all that. She's insane, right? Well, she needs certain rare components to do any of that. No way we can find them on our own. You're not going along with this, are you, Gil? I begged her until I was blue in the face to give up, but she refuses to listen. She'll stop at nothing to get what she needs. So what did she do? She went and joined the Sand Bandits. The Sand Bandits! People say they're not such bad people, but Vina actually asked me to join her. I said no, of course. I tried to convince her to forget the whole idea, but it was no use. It's like the more I beg, the more determined she becomes to do it. If that's all it requires, reverse psychology her, and she'll stop. Will you please tell Octavia for me? I'm at a loss for what to do. Oh, I have to do this. I have to do this quest line now. It's not as good as other storied ones, but this is at least something happening with reoccurring characters. So, do you already have Guild 10? Yes, I do. I think. If I'm not, I'm about to hit level 10 if I get any experience. But I think I'm level 10, yes. Doing these quests are super fast. A truly ill wind blows, a harbinger of an evil storm. Gil and Avina are in a most perilous state. Events are moving inexorably toward the very outcome I feared most. But it is not yet time to stop them. For now, keep a close eye on Gil and Avina. Hold them in your thoughts. Keep them on your brain. So that's all you need, right? Or was it I need 13 and then 13 and then GR 17 for an even higher, better leveling thing. 13 for the next step. 10 was what I needed to aim for last night, but it's not going to work. 13's the number. It's 7, 13, and 17. It's not good. That is the true errand I request of you. You may have your reward in advance. We will meet again soon, I am certain. A mist crystal. Well, another quest appeared in the middle of town. Okay, some knight-looking dude. Dorcas. Haha, I finally got those Dune goons in my sight. Sand bandits, you're all mine. I caught one of their underlings, you see. He may not be the highest man on the totem pole, but he's an inn. All I gotta do is follow the chain and nab the big fish. Ha, I'm gonna be rich. I think they're after. Okay, yeah. So now they got Dorcas after them. So is Gil missing? If Gil's gone, then I know they already captured Gil. Or they capture somebody and Gil and hers on the next list to follow, to then take them to the main. No, okay, Gil's there. Okay. There's a hunter on the heels of the sand bandits. Good. I was the one who slipped him his info, you know. Oh, Gil. And Vina's right here and she doesn't know what's happening. Hopefully, it'll keep those thieves occupied for a while. If the bandits have to keep looking over their shoulders, they can't help Avina find those components. Smart, right? No. Because Avina might get captured, or killed, or worse. I prayed she lost interest in them, but somehow she found out what I was up to. Now she won't even talk to me. It's the first time you've spoken in years, you two. No, I'm not giving up. By my father's name, I swear I'll bring Avina back to her senses if I ever see her again. Avina? I don't believe this. All I want is to work on my magical research, but Gil is hell-bent on stopping me. You know, I joined the Sand Bandits for this, right? But it's just a means to an end to get the components I need. It's not as if I'm actually participating in raids. And the Sand Bandits aren't such bad people, they only raid people. To be honest, yeah, that's bad. Gil and Octavia don't trust me, do they? They think I'm obsessed. By the sounds of it, the game is making you out to be. Is what I'm trying to do really so wrong? I knew it. I knew it'd be back to her. Well, this has been a good twist. I can't type because my mic is still right in front of my face. Keep going for as long as you can and then check the frog shop at the end. Will I have ingredients to make everything? The wind swells with meaning. I sense that events are at an impasse. The Harder Guild tries to prevent Alvina from meeting her terrible fate. The more remote she becomes, like dust in the wind. The Sand Bandits, you say, their chief backer lives here, in the slums of Albina. The leader of the bandits are here? The sure path to stopping Alvina would be to speak with him. The wind's course must be altered. Will you help make it so? I've already accepted this quest and got paid in advance. Yeah, I'm going to do it. No, I meant later. 4 minutes later, she answers your question. And I already answered it 4 minutes ago. That's why I said later. I didn't put a star by it because that would have been way too hard to hit those 2 buttons with one hand. Hey, fresh meat. Your head's spinning like a Bidgelow's? What's your deal? Huh? The man back in the Sand Bandits? Well, maybe you're not such a rube after all. Isn't that a mean thing to say, calls people? Yeah, I backed the bandits. Where'd you pick up my scent anyway? Octavia? Ha! Goodness, that woman knows a little too much about this. Sure, I know what Avina's up to. It'd be a real shame to lose her. No one else in our little organization has her sort of skills. Of course, I'm not unreasonable. I could be convinced to bid farewell to her. We have this little tradition, see? When an outsider wants someone, a friend or family member, to quit the bandits, we give this outsider a job to do. If he or she succeeds, his friend can scram. If he fails, tough luck. The task itself is dead simple. He just has to find one single person, the leader of the Sand Bandits. Go give Gil my offer. If he's that desperate to spring his partner, it shouldn't be too tough. This sounds rather unreasonable. But okay, Gil, I hope you can do it. You're back and forth cooking, and you're still trying to hold a conversation? That's good on you. That means you left me to my own devices. That's not good. Fine. I'll abide by their little tradition. I have to crawl halfway around the world on my knees to find their leader. By golly, I will. I'll smoke him out of his hole. Avina doesn't need these thieves to conduct her research. I need to prove it to her. Hopefully that'll make her snap out of it already. It's not going to. I got 30,000 for that? Now I'm guild rank 11? Oh? Oh, did I finally get the quest done here? That was 30,000 for that? Oh wait, no, there's a quest here. This leader guy sure plays hard to get. I've been from one end of the continent to the other. Already? That was fast. Gathering information, but the raiders only seem to show up in the desert. Of course, they are called the Sand Bandits. It makes sense they hide their HQ someplace sandy, like near Albana. You remember the bandit grunt that Hunter caught? Well, he spilled his guts, but it was a dead end. Maybe if I use myself as bait to draw them out. I just don't know. Not to sound like I'm getting desperate or anything, but do you have any information about the bandits? No detail is too small. Any leads is better than no leads. Also, I've been so wrapped up in my search, I haven't been able to check on Avina. I haven't seen her in so long again. Mind seeing how she's doing? Mind seeing how Avina's doing? Yeah, I was actually gonna answer with dinner, Lynx. I was gonna reply with dinner as well. That was my answer. You got it. Goodness, what does Gil think he's doing? He can't find the leader of the bandits by himself. He doesn't know what he looks like, what his name is, anything. He's just blundering across the continent, sniffing out clues. The bandits will be on him, will be on to him soon, if they're not already. I think you need to go talk to Octavia for me. I have no right to try and stop Gil myself. He's doing this for me. Okay. Here we go, we're going back. I just want this quest to keep giving me tens of thousands of Gilder rank points. That's all I want. I feel like I may actually hit level 13 before all's said and done. Based upon how much time I have and how much time went by. Yeah, if I could just keep finding good quests like this. Sure, it's a lot of walking back and forth. At least there's a story going on. Unless you're not paying attention, then this is just walking back and forth. But if you're paying attention, this is actually quite good. This is more entertaining than the main game. Actually, at this point. The wind has changed, or perhaps I should say a fresh breeze now overpowers the broken winds of before. The Sand Bandit's leader, yes, I know him, but I am bound to protect his identity. You're the Sand... No, she's not. I can but give you one word of advice. The answer to many questions are often closer than you think, yes? He is someone you have met before. There's only two people who's super suspicious now. Seek him out for the sake of Gil and Avina both. There's little else you can do for him. Okay. I'll click on the exclamation mark. There's no way that the leader of the Sand Bandits is capturing people and doing that. Yeah, it's not this guy. Because he's actually trying to capture them, right? Just when I found some subtle leaves, they decide to lie low. Okay, well then I want to go and talk to this guy. Haha, you're not from around here, are you? I can tell right off. So what's a Farron like me doing in a dirty hole like this, you ask? You sure you want to know? I bet you would. You're the leader of the Sand Dune people. Yeah, well, tough. I'm not telling. Okay, not him? It's somebody I've already met. It's a him. There's not too many. I don't remember too many guys that I talked to on this quest, other than the two that I did already checked up on, and I couldn't talk to that guy to make him be like, yeah, I'm him. Okay. Unless she said him, but it was her all along. So, Avina, this is madness. How far will you dare go? No matter how much you achieve, there's always something more to strive for. It pains me to think of all the powers the sorcerers of old possessed. They make my own magic look laughable by comparison. I must find a way to connect with their true spirit world. With the true spirit world? No matter the cost. That sounds deadly. So who have I talked to on this quest? Because I remember him asking her, and she sent me to that guy. Did she send me to somebody else? Does it have to be this quest line of who I spoke to a few other people, but the only other person, but it's not a him, is her. She knows too much information, but nobody else I spoke to. Was it? He is someone you have met before. I've met a lot of people. Did I not go to the red exclamation mark? How about if I run to that red exclamation mark before I quit this town? I may not have gone and just talked to somebody, and that would be hilarious if the quest was really that simple. That was going to all the people who I spoke to on the quest. Oh, wait, what, did I speak to Roche not for this quest line, but for... Hey, it's been a while, how goes it? Oh no, I did speak to Roche, I forgot about him, yeah, there were so many people. How goes it, those two crazy mages still? Uh-oh, I know that look, it's him, okay, I forgot all about him, he was the middle dude who was talking about doing the magics with the, yeah, okay, I forgot about him. So the jig's up, what, you expect me to deny it? Yeah. But you could have tried a little harder. You want to meet the leader of the Sandbends? Well, how do you do? You kids are sharp as longswords, I'll give you that. Well, I bet there's an exclamation mark there because I forgot all about him. I'll give you that. I'm guessing Octavia gave you a push in my direction, but I know she never just up and out me. Indeed she didn't. The exclamation mark out at you. Anyway, I know why you're here. You want Avina out of my organization. Seeing as you found me fair and square, I can't really say no. I do have one condition though. She must continue her magical research. I'd even be willing to supply the components she needs. I am a peddler after all, it's my job. What, you waiting for more? That's my offer. Now shoo! Go see what Avina thinks. And that's all she wants is the components. She doesn't want to be in the band either. Anyway. Alright, let's just keep doing this. I just hope I keep getting thousands and thousands of experience. No way, you found him yourself? I see, I suppose that means I have to quit the bandits. And my research? After all you and Gil have done to stop me, I have to be mad not to cave. What? You say you want me to carry on my magical research in exchange for leaving? So I'd go back to the way things were before this all started. Goodness. Anyway, thank you. Gil and I won't give up researching magic. I thought I was here to stop them too. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way, like honest folk. If he'll still have me, that is, will you please tell Gil about my decision? I'll think about it. I haven't seen Gil in a while. After all my globe-trotting detective work, you ended up finding him? Here in Albina? Don't get me wrong, I'm super grateful. It just never occurred to me that Roche would be the leader. Wow, okay, he knew about it now. Guess, who would have guessed he was right under my nose, huh? Anyway, all that matters is we stopped Avina. We'll keep researching magic, of course, but it'll be on the up and up. Here, I want you to have this. I found it. No, I don't want items. I don't want items. I found it far away from Albina while searching for the leader. It's the least I can do after all your help. You have our most sincere thanks. Not, I wanted like 40, 50,000. Okay, we did it, and that dude wants me to create some armor or something. I'll leave that one be. Oh boy. Albina done. Greed. The Exterminator. Defeat the spiders. I got an hour. Level 21 plus. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I should not have went to no, Central Station's fine because I need to see if anybody's around there too. Well, I hope I find some easy quests. Some easy experience. There is 2 here. I am glad I went here then. Vader? Your name is Vader? I'm gonna open a diner in the Merchant's Quarter. Someplace friendly where everyone knows your name. Isn't that a TV show? The song for the theme? I think it is. I think it's. I'm pretty sure I listened to like a whole bunch of old TV shows, their themes. And Cheers. That's exactly it. That's the name that shows up on the YouTube video. It's Cheers. The song isn't called Cheers, but that's the name of the TV show. Yeah, there you go. So that's exactly it. Vader is gonna run it though. Darth Vader. Or at least kind of recognizes you. No, everybody knows your name is how it has to go like that. Anyway, I'm having a devil of a time deciding how to decorate the place. If I make it too fancy, most locals will be turned off. But I don't want it to look like a total dump either. We'll make it fancy. And give them normal prices. I'm thinking about a crystal theme? Yeah, because crystals are not fancy enough. They're sparkly and nice and also remind miners of an honest day's work. So do you think you could go and get me some crystals? I think 5 of them should be fine. I'm gonna okay, so I don't have 5 of them. Dean! No, I'm talking to Dean! Hey, you got a minute? I have a problem, and you look like someone who might help. I dropped my wallet somewhere. Normally that wouldn't be a big deal because I'm pretty broke. Normally this is not a big deal, but my girlfriend gave me a rare charm the other day, and that was in there as well. You see the problem? If I don't come up with a replacement charm or your wallet, she'll know I lost it, and then I am on the fast train to Dumpsville. I've got most of the parts to forge the replacement, but I'm still missing an amethyst charm. Like, I don't have that. I do not have that. Can you go find one? Please, come on, I totally do it for you. Do I have this? Dean? Hey, you got it? Okay, no, yeah, I'll also be like, hey, did you find the piece? Because then I know I got it, but no, I knew I didn't. Alright. Let's get out of here. I can't get these 2 quests done at all. I don't know why I talked to her instead of the elevator. That is very interesting that I went to her instead of the elevator button. Interesting. Well, the train to Dumpsville. The Merchant Quarter in downtown. I feel like that train's always going backwards. It's never forward. There, now it's forward. Okay, 2 more quests. Awesome. I might as well just pick them all up, and then if I can do them great, that'd be even better. Once I run out of quests, then it's time to start working hard. Start working, yeah. I came here looking for a talented craftsman who can fix the windmill in Parma, my home. But there are craftsmen on every corner. How will I ever choose the right one? Pick one that you can hire that'll go. Problem solved. Are you familiar with greed? Would you mind helping me find a qualified windmill repairman? Oh, you couldn't find one at all. Okay. Someone told me a very talented one lives deep in the Merchant Quarter. That's all I have to go on. Thank you in advance. I got the power of the right exclamation mark. Oh, just a motley crew of adventure. Just the motley crew of adventurers I was looking for. I have a proposition. Moritz? I took a guild escort job to Frask Chasm. It's got a great payday, but I'm afraid we've bitten off more than we can chew. I need a brownie self-starter to shore up our defenses. Know anyone who fits the bill? Or maybe you could hook me up with a grizzled old pro. A guy who knows some guys who know some guys, you know? That's a lot of guys who know a lot of guys. I don't know if I know any bros like that. I've heard tell of a big-time retired adventurer. Okay, retired. That means he knows some guys who those guys knows other guys. Maybe so. Who lives on the 3rd level of the merchant quarter. I just don't have an inn. So go make me one, would you? Go make you an inn to go talk to him? Alright, fine. Yeah, look for red exclamation marks and... I should go up first? Why not? Yeah. None of you laughed at the guys knowing other guys that know other guys bit? Are you all asleep? That was funny. Or at least to me it was. Okay, wait, is that the old guy again? Was he the one who told me about the fire lizard things and he gave me the fire lizard food? It is, it's Pierre. Well, if it isn't my favorite ragtag gaggle of whippersnappers. What do you kids want? Brownie adventurer types, huh? I reckon I know a couple or three. You think I'm just gonna tell you their names for nothing? Ho ho ho, kids these days. No, we're gonna wheel and deal a little first. You know, ever since you youngins first came a-cullin', I've been getting all misty-eyed about those fire lizards. Okay. Bring me 20 lizard scales and help an old war horse relive his glory days. I'm sure the fire lizards in Monumental Treasure would give them up. Not without a fight, of course. Monumental Treasure, is that a quest? You bring me the scales, I introduce you to a brownie adventurer, Even Steven. I must got 20. Ah, brought some lizard scales? I must have 20. I felt like I killed about 20,000, so... Come now, I'm not getting any younger. Oh, that lustrous shimmer. Yeah, of course I did. If it has to do with fighting, I may have it. Brings back the glory days. The lizard scales... The ladies? What? The lizard scale ladies? I don't think they exist in this game. Ahem. Sorry, where was I? Ah, yes, I mustn't forget the promise I made you. A burly man named Didle frequents the weapon shop in the merchant quarter. Tough as an old boot leather he is. Tough as old boot leather. We don't have boot leather anymore. Yeah, that's like, we don't live in this world. You should meet him. He's more than brawny enough. Tougher than overcooked really cheap steak. That's how tough he is. He's right here. Perfect. Maybe I'll get this quest out in no time. Unless he doesn't want to go and he has to tell somebody else. I gotta go find someone else. What's this? You say old man Pierre recommended me? Well, shucks, what an honor. He's forgotten more about adventuring than I'll ever know. An escort job in Frascasm? I'm not that insane. Sign me up. Really? He's that strong? Can you join my team? Just so happens I've been looking for a gig with some gilder behind it. Go tell this Moritz he's found his man. I haven't even gone and found the other quest yet, but Moritz? Ah, any luck finding a rent-a-hero? Rent-a-hero? Oh, a war warrior named Didle. He sounds serious as a heart attack. Dude, you guys are so serious. You're as serious as a heart attack. You're so quiet. Yeah, none of you are chatting. Where'd you all go? Now we can make for Frascasm with nothing to fear. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ooh, only 5,000? Only 5,000? I was doing easier quests and I was getting more than that. That one was pretty quick though. Maybe you have to talk to 2 or more people to get 10,000 and 20,000. Yeah, that's maybe how it works. Say something, will ya? Oh, you literally missed the tougher than boot leather? You missed the, you missed everything. It was hilarious. Nobody laughed or chuckled or snickered. If I don't find a new source for shield soon, I am sunk. Might as well pack it in and open a cheese shop or something. A cheese shop? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see you there. Yeah, that's all right. I'm not. I know I was under your eye line. You're looking straight ahead. You wouldn't happen to be adventurers, would you? Okay, so I need a big favor. I'm out of shields, and my current supplier is leaving the business. So I need someone to go to Ballandor and talk to an armorer named Ada. She apparently is some up-and-coming shield designer. All the rich folks in Greed are raving about her work. So will you help me, please? Absolutely. I just gotta go back to there? This is the guy who I need 5 somethings for him. I do work at Rapachi's. Wow, world travelers. I need 5 crystals and more crystals? No, it was lapis or something. Some other gems. Crystal sorts. I see that there is a I gotta go all the ways over here first. Hold up. I saw the thing as I was running up, but I'm like, is there anything there? And I'm like, it has to be, because I don't remember walking over there. Doesn't it feel great outside? So nice and warm? Makes me want to take a nap. You're just saying, oh, wrong person. I saw the exclamation mark on the left. I just wasn't looking when I clicked. Blasted fools tossing out so much perfectly good equipment. All most of this stuff needs is a little TLC, and it can be good to go for years to come. Huh? What now? Customers, yeah. I'm the fix-it man around here. I'm talented? Ha! That's for my customers to say, ain't it? A windmill, huh? Well, we can't throw that away. Can we? What kind of shape is it in? I need to know more before coming to fix it. I refuse to fix things that haven't been shown the proper care, you see. I have to talk to the guy again to then go, okay, well, I might actually get more experience points out of this. This music does not fit this town. I have to say it. This music's nice. Oh, absolutely. But it does not fit this town. Yeah, we're living in like a 3-layered with trains, in industries happening. There's miners and mining. This does not fit the bill. Alright, my quest should be here. It was this guy, right? I came here at the request for the mayor's wife, but my goodness, I had no idea Greed would be so massive. I should get out of there ASAP. Out of where? Greed? I'm here to do these quests. Okay, or I wasn't supposed to talk to him. Can I see my quest log? The dude was standing near here. I could be wrong. Not these quests. There we go, errands. It's a lot of quests that are done. Misplaced mittens. None shall pass. There, this. Nicholas of Parma is looking for a Greed craftsman who can repair a windmill. Nicholas asks to find a qualified repairman in Greed's merchant quarter. Asks he will only fix the windmill if it's been properly cared for. Pammy in Parma will know of its history. Oh, that was complicated. Yes, that was very complicated. That was the first one that actually made me have to leave. That's why I was like, what? Why am I not supposed to talk? Why doesn't he not know the condition of the windmill since he's here to go find somebody to repair it? But it's fine. This is actually like the first real quest of this game, where I actually have to go somewheres other than to the next two people side by side getting the same quest back and forth. Yeah, I'm okay with this now. But before we go to the other place. Downtown first, and then pick up all the other quests. And then we could go to Parma, Ballindor. But I could also go to... No, did I already pick up the quest in the last place? Is there another place before the last place? I'm not too sure. Oh, you're saying miners as in with an O, and I'm saying miners with an E. I see your joke now. I had to read up and then read it again, because I'm like, huh? Your joke went way over my whatever I'm trying to say. Just went right over my head. Completely. I'm like, yeah. Miners mine at a mine. And then I'm like, oh, you spelt it differently, and that means something else. Right, I forgot. Using other lingo, my dude. Yes, I have to go this way, because that way will lead me to the underground place. We don't want to go that way. Well, I did make that joke once. That I could be a ball of light sometime way later after you said it. An apprentice for one of the 4 anvils? You've heard that from Shamara, I'll bet? Yeah, well, yeah. One of them had an apprentice. He lives right here in Greed. His name is George, probably. Sure, I'll tell you who he is, or maybe it's a she, even. But only if you do me a favor first. The armor I bought in Ballindor was tops. The angle of the spalders, the dangle of the... Bessagoos. Talk about amazing metal. We're talking about armor. I don't suppose you could I could convince you to go buy me another piece, back in Ballindor? I really want to check out some of that awesome plate armor, but I'm not exactly swimming in Gilder. Anyway, bring me the piece and I'll tell you where the apprentice is. Oh, I'm so shrewd. Just can't believe you spent all that money on a plate of armor for me, thank you. Just so we're clear, it is for me, right? Like, this isn't some rent-to-own scam? I lost one of my plate armors, it's fine though. Oh my goodness, you really did it. You people are so nice. Look at this exquisite piece, I was wearing it and threw it away. Ballindor blacksmiths can really bang some metal. These rare braces are so sexy. I am. Where was I? She's into metal armor. Where was I? Oh yeah, the 4 Anvils apprentice. It's George. Buckle up for this. You know the general store downtown with the smithy? The smith there, Oswell. He's a bona fide 4 Anvils apprentice. The real deal. If you absolutely positively must know about the anvils, go sweet talk him. Okay. I have one more person over there. Did I miss my cue? I did. Oh, okay. It's in here. I knew it was to my left, but I didn't know it was through a door. Alec, you say? No, I'm afraid I don't see any Alec in our records. He was using Carson as his middleman, I see, yes. Well, I can tell you that Carson hasn't made any expensive purchases here for quite some time. Yeah, I already know what's going on. Although rarely, that's not a surprise. Every merchant in town knows about Carson. He's the most notorious con artist in Greed. He runs an old scam, purchase shoddy antiques, polish them a little, then flog them off as rare and valuable finds. I'd wager he's been conning this smart aleck person for quite some time. You might want to give him a warning. I came all this way just to let him know what I already knew. I just had to go talk to her so that now I can tell him. Because, yeah, it was quite obvious. Anyway, we're not done this place yet. So yeah, I gotta go this way. I don't think I need to run down to where the spiders are and fight them. Wait, there's a quest here. That's the sword that we used to have, wasn't it? Welcome! So, Layla told you about me? She speaks true. I was apprenticed to one of the 4 anvils. And I do know who they are. Are you curious about their true identities? Fine, I'm inclined to help you, but may I ask a favor first? I have a daughter. She is a good girl, and so talented, if you believe her father anyways. But she is not well. The doctors tell me it's very bad. But she can be cured. She just needs the right herbal concoction. Please collect its ingredients. An herbalist named Therophile in the merchant's quarter will tell you what he needs. Please, help his daughter out, and he'll tell me the things. I would help your daughter out, and you didn't even have to beg at all. I would have gladly helped you out, but not here. So back to the merchant's quarter. I actually would help people for free because I like doing that. It's a good feeling to help people out. You're just not allowed to do that anymore because you're not allowed to be near anybody. But but yeah, in video games, when you get to help people out as well, it's quite nice, especially when you're like helping somebody out like that. They're sick, but they just need some medicine and they can't get it because they're not an adventurer. Them going outside would just get themselves killed even quicker. So yeah, like I would gladly do that, and they wouldn't even have to be like begging me. I'd be like, "Your daughter's sick. What do you need? Where's it at? Okay, I'm on my way." And they're like, "Wait, I want to say thank you." Not yet. I'm going to get the items, and then you can thank me once I get them. I'm already gone. You were talking about games. Well, I'd still help people too. What I want is to make enough progress so I could progress. But if I wasn't live streaming this, I would just do all these side quests just because I like doing them. I just like doing all of them. I don't need the reward. The reward is not the thing that I'm aiming for either. Just doing them to get them done. And then some quests are kind of amazing. A proverbial Boy Scout? No. I would never join such a weird organization. Ever. Yes, I believe I have heard from Oswell. I know what he needs to be done. I know what needs to be done. I have the herbal know-how to mix this medicine, but finding the key ingredients has proven difficult. Goodness, if only I had balm wood plank. Just one would be sufficient to make all the medicine we need. Did you come across one? So, a tree? A tree plank? Bring it to me at once. Oswald and his poor daughter are counting on us both now. I better have this. Ah, you found the bombwood plank. Good. Done. You have my thanks. I feared I might never be able to brew this concoction. Right. It's steeped and ready and for decanting. But listen to me. Please, before you give this to Oswald, you must speak with Giorgio? Giorgio. Okay, that's a crazy, wild, awesome name. He has something he needs to tell you. It's about the nature of the illness, and it's probably important. This guy. So, you're the folks helping Oswald out. Very well, listen closely. Now we're gonna find out that she's allergic to blacksmithing or something. That medicine is no cure. Ooh, that's even worse. The illness afflicting his daughter is very rare, you see. It has baffled the greatest medicinal minds in the land. All we can do, all that this concoction can do is treat the symptoms and ease the pain. It will slow the disease, but not stop it. Until we find a cure, and I hope you're going to continue to work on it. You must help Oswald see the truth of this. Delivering this type of diagnosis is never easy. Good luck and good day. You want me, the adventurer, to tell him the diagnosis, and not you professional doctors and them? Shouldn't they tell them? Not some random passerby on the street, aka me. Yeah, that's interesting. You should leave it to professionals to talk about their area of expertise. Anyway. Did I have another quest here? I don't want to. I can't check the map and change the level, can I? Select start. L1 R1? Nope. L3 R3? No. I would have flicked through the map to see if there was another quest up there, because I feel like I started a few. And if there's like another one up somewhere else, I might have missed it. Guess you'll have to visit every section of the city to find out. I already did. I'll leave it be. If I go in and I see another question, like, have you spoke to somebody at the merchant's place? I'm gonna be like, whoops, I guess I didn't. I feel like 2 of the quests led me to another place. Welcome. Yeah, it's still a mana potion until I go up a guild rank, I think. Oswald, I gotta break the bad news to you. You brought the concoction? I already know, the medicine won't cure my daughter's illness completely, but you did as I asked. My master is named Gonzo. He is one of the 4 anvils you seek. He's still smiths, in fact, right here at the downtown weapon shop. Eleanor, my daughter, she is his apprentice. I have nothing more to say. Thank you for everything you have done. Yes, 25 thou? I didn't get a rank up, but that 25 thou is good. There you are. He's actually working at the... one of the legendary people is alive and I could go talk to him, and he works just down the street, and he knows, but nobody else knows. Crazy. Oh, Eleanor is his daughter. Okay, and Gonzo is this person right here. Oh, the camera. He is an old man. Okay. So I take it you're the adventurers who sought the 4 anvils? Well, retirement was getting boring anyway. I'm almost happy you sniffed me out. In fact, I have a request of my own to make. You have proven to be quite clever after all. Oh, good. I'm clever. I'm sure you're familiar with my first apprentice, Oswald, and my second apprentice, Eleanor, his daughter. I've taken his daughter, Eleanor, as my second. Yeah, I'm way ahead of you, old man. Her talent seems bottomless, unfathomable. Even I cannot tell how far she might make the art of smithery. I figure the only way to measure her skill is to let her enhance a weapon of the highest rank. The weapon I have in mind was forged long ago by a man known as the West Anvil. Another anvil now holds the blade for safekeeping. I want you to seek this person out, claim the weapon, and return it to me. Please let me get a short sword weapon. Or a one-handed katana like she's wielding. I would love to have a one-handed katana in this game. And then she smiths it to the max, level whatever it would be, and I get to wear it, and it's a weapon that's like good to the end of the game. Please. Layla will be able to pinpoint to point you in the right direction, I am sure. Layla? Think you're clever enough to accomplish this task? Absolutely. I'm assuming nothing has been upgraded, right? Yeah. Nothing has been upgraded. Like, I think the towns stay as they stay. Layla? Do I know anything about the other anvils? Sheesh, fine. I've already told you what I know about the one in Greed. But I hear idle talk about the anvil in Ballandor, too. There's an anvil in Ballandor where the girls sent me away from? I asked around the city myself, but nobody there seems to know anything. If one of the 4 anvils really is in Ballandor, he's probably keeping his true identity on the down low, you know? Hey, you said you know Hannah, right? If anyone can help you, it's her. So I gotta go back to Ballandor for 2 quests now. Where's the nearest save? One in the second place, 2 in Ballandor, and then I gotta come back here and drop off 1 from the second place, the windmill quest. What's an anvil? Yeah, what blacksmith hits weapons and armor on. It's a low thing to the ground. Got a flat surface. A point on one end and a flatter spot on the other side, and yeah, you just hammer out things. Isn't there an anvil-like thing in Skyrim? I know there's the table, and then there was that weird saw thing. Was there an anvil in Skyrim? Huh. I know there's an anvil in RuneScape, but that game isn't up to the graphics that I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, okay, this is the last place that I'll go to. First, the windmill. So anvils are blacksmiths? No, I don't think so. I think you could call anything with a capital in front of it if you use it first. Or did he actually say the anvil with a capital in the middle of a sentence? Because that would be interesting too. I'm assuming the person on the left is who I'm not looking for. Oh, it's in the house. I was like, there's nobody here. I'm just assuming they were talking about an anvil. Whether they capitalized it or not, I'm still assuming it's just an anvil. The thing that you know what it is. Well, it's been an age since I saw you around these parts. How are you keeping? Don't forget to say hi to my husband. And you really should visit Rapachi once in a while. You know how he can get. I would if there was some kind of thing happening, but nothing will happen. He'll just yell at me and I would leave. Like he did last time. You have business with me? The windmill. Oh, you must have spoken to Nicholas. Yes, the windmill beside our house is on the fritz. We must have it repaired. The wallower and brake wheel are on their last legs. Little wonder the windmill's been in continuous use for decades. We're about to repair the sails by ourselves, but the wind shafts apparatus, that's the job for experts only. That should be enough info for this handyman of yours. I thought he wanted to know the condition and how the other person was repairing it. And repaired it in the past. Well, done. We move on to Ballandor, get 2 more quests ready to go. And then go back to the place where we just came from. Oh no, the save's right here. I thought I passed it. I didn't see the capitalized A, but I don't think it matters. So I know he's there. There's one more there. Another one in the middle? And another... Wait, I feel like there's way more quests than I've actually started. So either more is showing up as I rank up and stuff, or as I get more done, the continued quest keeps happening. Carson is a con artist. It literally has con in his name. Impossible! I appraise those with my own hands, and everyone knows I'm the finest antique dealer in town. Right, Carson himself always says that. Oh no. The only person who ever praised my skill as an antique hunter was Carson. There were people who disagreed, but I dismissed them as charlatans, blinded by jealousy over my talents. But it seems, yes, it seems that I was the fool all along. His praise was mother's milk to me. What? Who says that? No one. And I drank every last drop. You could stop. Smart Alec. Stupid Alec is more like it. That's a bitter pill. But this is a bitter pill. But I will stand. But I will stand it like a man. That's also, no one says that. I shall dedicate myself to honing my antique hunting skills for true. That was normal. Never again shall a young naive man be hoodwinked as I was. This I swear. That's also proper. Please take this, not money, it better be experience. I know you've no reason to trust my appraisal, but I assure you, it is valuable enough. An ice giant eye? I don't want eyeballs from a monster, I want experience. Kenneth wants to borrow my gate pass. You mean he still doesn't have his own? Good gravy, that man is incompetent. Must have been at the end of the line when the gods were handing out smarts. Only in the past were people talking about how gods handed out stuff like that. Okay. You just got 5k heavily cash? Want a ban? What is a ban? What is... There is no banning in my channel. What are you talking about? I'll ban you from surviving, lol. Oh! I'm not allowed to live? I'm not gonna be doing any fighting, so... yeah, but yeah, that's a ban would be a button that I can't use. Like I can't attack with my swords, or I can't use magic. I can't heal. That is an in-game action. Surviving and dying is not an in-game action. Hence the reason why I worded it as an in-game action. So something that I can do in this game. You can't use the attack button? That is a whole lot of commands. What type of attack button are we talking about? Yeah, telling me not to be able to attack is the same as like, I'm gonna just turn off the game. You're not allowed to walk or run. You're not allowed to touch the controller. I'm gonna just turn the game off. What in-game action? That is not an in-game action, that's an IRL action. What in-game action are we talking about? You're not figuring out what in-game and IRL actions are. You'll figure it out though, you're smarts. Well, regardless, he's out of luck. I just let my gate pass to Alfred. I'll think about it. Yeah, but in-game action though, something that I can only do in the game. And in the game that I'm playing. Another person's like, you can't do this. I'm like, that's not in this game. I can't even ban it because that doesn't exist in this game. And they're like, oh. So try harder. Yeah, they were like, I want you to ban all of this. And I'm like, no, 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 no. One in-game action. Can't use MP items? Yeah, that's what something that's in this game that I can ban. Yeah, in MP items. I can't stop the AI from doing it though. If I cast something and then they try to do something, they will automatically use items. So I could either A, like take it off my team for like 5 minutes and like get into a 5-minute battle, but like after that I gotta put it back on. Like it's not like for the whole game. It's not like for the whole game either. Yeah, it's not like a permanent 4-hour ban, because that would just be horrible. Anyway, back to the game. Yeah, you'll see. Yeah, I mean, you can totally wreck me. But RPGs, you can kind of wreck me. I'm thinking the best time to wait is for like an action game. Like on BioShock, I can't use certain gun. I can't shoot. But I can only use I can't use any magics. Yeah, that's one action. Anyway, it's different with an RPG. I could do many things and still survive, hopefully. Huh? Yeah, you want to go talk to Alfred about the past? Yeah, well, good luck, pal. He'll be long gone by now, probably wandering the circles in the middle of the desert, muttering to himself. If you're dead on this, go talk to Luminous in the Greed Merchant's Quarter. She and Alfred are old friends. Go back to Greed. Okay, Merchant's Quarter. If anyone knows where Alfred wandered off to, it'll be Luminous. Lunamis. Okay, one here. Okay, and one kind of over there. And she wants some kind of item that I can't get. Okay. I don't know how I should try to word this, because yeah, my brain thinks of how to ban an in-game action quite easily. But like everyone tries to like ban like a thing that like bans many things. And it's like super weird how they try to pull that off. And it's just like, yeah, no, just ban one game action. Yes, I know this game I can attack with magic or attack with weapons and stuff, and I've really got no control over the AI in this game. I'm speaking to Ada, right? Why yes, I'm Ada. How was that again? Liar 9 wants to order some shields. That's her name? Oh, I'm sorry, but I haven't made a new shield for a few weeks now. Let's say, you seem to know your way around a piece of armor. Let me ask you a question. What do you look for in a shield? Something pretty and shiny, or something that will save your bacon in a fight? Everyone says that I'm some amazing new talent, but I know better. They're only paying attention to how my shield looks. Yes, I'm an artisan, not an armorer. And if I don't learn how to make them stronger, my beautiful shields will get someone killed. I'm sorry, but I think I need to spend more time at that forge before I make any more shields. Can you tell Liar 9 I'm not ready yet? Thanks. Okay. At least she knows her craft. No, I'm going this way. I didn't need to see the red exclamation mark, but I'm not going north. How was you? Thank you so much for your help with the 4 anvils. I actually got to meet Master Gonzo and found a wee bit of time to visit Greed, you see. Oh, wow. What? You say one of the 4 anvils is supposedly to be in Ballindor? I've heard that rumor as well, but nobody here really fits the description. And yet, now that I think about it, my master, Shamara, she's never been too keen on the 4 anvils, yet I don't think you'll find a finer smith in all of Ballindor. The thought has crossed my mind, especially after seeing Master Gonzo's forge. I wonder, mind doing me another favor? Would you talk to Master Shamara? If she really was one of the anvils, she has to be tired of hiding the fact, right? Go back and talk to her. She's just over here. Yes, okay, it's her at the spot. Cool, let's do it. Welcome back, Flower Girl. How's the guild rank? And what new stuff is in your towns and the frogs? I will not check until the end of the episode, I guess. I want to just do this for the whole episode now. There's no point stopping and then going, wow, I got nothing. And then that'll just be a huge disappointment. So yeah, I'm just gonna go until the end. I'm not checking until we're done. Or until I run out of quests. But yeah, welcome back. I don't know if I'm gonna get rank 13 either, unless like all of these start dropping some good experience. He doesn't seem old enough to be the legendary things. Not the 4 anvils again. Have you any idea what that means for a smith to be labeled a master? A legend? The more legendary you are, the more weapons you forge. And the more weapons you forge, the higher the body count. 4 anvils, they call them. Bah, 4 accomplices to murder, more like. They deserve no renown, no adulation. Yet no matter how much I want to deny it, I can't escape my past. Yes, I was one of the 4 anvils, wow. After I heard you people found Gonzo, I knew I could no longer hide my past. I'm just not stubborn enough to maintain my ruse. All you had to do was say that you weren't, and then we'd have no clue. You say Gonzo made a request for you, yes? Well, it must be about this blade. The West Anvil forged it ages ago. I promised I'd return it to Gonzo if he found a more talented smith. I entrust it to you. Deliver it to Gonzo, please. Okay, that's it. That's the two of them that I need. Unless she has a quest up here too now. She does not. So we leave. Glad I didn't button mash there. It was really close. Alright, back to greed again. I gotta go to Merchant Quarter for one and downtown for another. I think. I know I'm going to the Merchant Quarter for one of them, so I gotta go talk to her down the Merchant Quarter. I think the other dude isn't downtown, yeah, okay. Well. Any more? Yeah, there is a new quest, so there's a new quest again now. So that was not there a moment ago. Yeah, that was not here. I went to visit the black market, but I still haven't seen everything the market in the market quarter yet. Maybe we should just concentrate on the merchant quarter for now. Downtown can be so sketchy sometimes. You're looking for Alfred? Oh dear. Oh no, this is the Alfred quest. He went off to Greed's Central Station some time ago. I hope he hasn't gotten himself lost again. Well, I'm also going back to the Central Station now, and she is downward. You like those bunny guys? They seem to be an alright group of people. So, Ardia's worried about her shields, is she? Ah, youth. Look, I've been in the armor selling business for a long time now, and I've learned a few things. If you want customers to buy high quality armor, you can't make compromises in the looks department. People don't buy ugly shields, even if they can stop a dragon. It's just human nature to want something that looks nice. But there's a difference between looking good and being functional. And looking great and being a load of kibble dung. Armorers aren't murderers, you know. We never sell a low-quality shield just to make a few coins. Do you mind passing that along? Go back to Ballandor. I know it's a lot to remember, but you look smart. I'm sure it'll be fine. Go back to Ballandor and talk to her. I can, but let's get the other 2 quests that are here now. One in Central and one in downtown. The bunny guys are papators, by the way. They're not like the Viera of Final Fantasy XII, or I don't know what they're called in Final Fantasy XIV. They got a different name. The V's? Oh, I don't know. They got a different name. Papators with a P. Like a what's another word with a tor to it? I can't think of it. I can't think of another creature, actually. Yeah, but like a tor, like a dinosaur. And I'd rather get saved from a bite of a dragon than have a good-looking shield, but I'd rather look so good that I got no armor. I literally ran around with whatever. If it looks, I'd rather fashion souls more than being completely defensified. I ran around as a mage, so I had no armor. I had to get good at dodging and keeping my distance. I don't know exactly how to spell them either. But it's close to that. It's close to that spelling, I think. I already went past it. Yeah, I'm not here for survival. I'm here to look good. I took the crappier shield last time because it looked uglier. So I took the lesser defense shield because it looked too hideous. And I did it on this game too. You found Shamara out, did you? You really are so very clever. I knew her whereabouts, of course, but Shamara decided to go incognito long ago. It was not my place to out her. I expect she told you why we anvils don't shout our names and deeds from the rooftops. I may not agree with Shamara's outlook, but I can sympathize with her. All you know is Osmond is a hoot? Osmond? Is that the first one that we ran into? At any rate, you accomplished a difficult feat, and for that you have my appreciation. It has been some time since I last laid eyes on this blade. The years have not dulled its potency in the least. If Eleanor succeeds in enhancing it further, she is easily in the same league as the anvils. This is your reward. It was gathering dust in my workshop. I imagine you put it to better use. 11 stone. Okay, do I need 11 stones for something? I feel like I need 11 stones for another quest or some other thing. Okay, there's a quest inside there now? Okay. You flagged the thing? Oh, Osmond keeps calling me you a nincompoop. Oh, okay, yes. We were talking about papators. So and he is a papator. He's wearing like the ugly goblin outfits. So yeah, never mind. My brain was thinking of a normal papatar. That's like a normal one, right? But the Wind Wakers, they're like wearing ugly goblin masks. So I don't think of them as papators. They are though. But yeah, Osmond does call me nincompoop, and now I know who you're talking about. Welcome! You again! May we talk? I wish to discuss Eleanor. You are too kind, thank you. She is my only daughter. I say this as her father, of course, but I believe she has real talent. In fact, her ability far outstrips my own. She is a natural. And yet, she inherited some of my idiosyncrasies? Life's little everyday tasks can be a chore for her. But she will make a truly special blacksmith. Her illness. If only something could be done about it. I'm sorry. Here you are standing so patiently, and I'm spouting random thoughts like a leaky cask. Will you ask her master what she thinks about her illness? Thank you. Okay. Ah, stuck. Crazy NPCs blocking me off. I went the right way this time. I might have went around the spot, but I went into the right place this time. Eleanor's illness? Eleanor's mother, Oswald's wife, died young from a similar illness. Only natural for Oswald to be so concerned about his daughter. As much as it pains me to say, I suspect that Eleanor's talent and sickness are related. It's as if the disease feeds her talent. I know that sounds terrible, but it's the only way to describe it. She works so hard because she worries about her illness too. But it has happened before. I've heard of cases dating back to ancient histories. Some victims were even cured, it seems. I first learned of the sickness from a Papatar storyteller named Ven Lopez. Okay, that's his name. Now that I think about it, there's a candy, a Papatoria? There you go. That might actually be what they're from. They might be candies. Probably those bunny guides would like it. They might. They say he now spends his day in Ballandor. We're going back to Ballandor. Seek him out and learn more about the affliction. Will you? Ask on behalf of Oswald and myself. Eleanor is just like not talking at all? Living with an illness is a small price to pay if it means I can forge a witchblade. Her main goal is to forge a witchblade? It sounds evil, but I don't think it's evil. I got 2 more. Go back and talk to somebody and then do this quest as well in Ballandor? I'm not keeping up because all these quests are starting to meld now. They're all starting to fuse into one. I may have done too many quests. My brain is like now starting to go, okay. Yeah, you can't remember all these quests and then try to add on new ones because I'm trying to remember all the old ones too. And I already forgot about that dude who we talked to in the middle of the quest. So yeah. I'm still going to Central Station first. Is there going to be more Osmond later on in White Knight Chronicles 2? WKC 2. It'd be good to like run into familiar faces from the first game. Okay. Clearly not here. I gotta take the elevator down. I made the game load by running around into 2 circles. Okay, no. Vader wants the items for his shop. This is who I'm looking for. Because he needs Dean needs the thing for he needs the stuff to get his thing that he dropped from his wallet. Adeline's gate pass? No, I don't have it anymore. I lent it out to a man named Kenneth. Everyone's letting out this pass? See, I got my own a little while back, so when I heard he needed one, I decided to wait. What? Kenneth sent you to find me? Well, that's so funny. Yeah, sorry about that. I guess Kenneth and I managed to find each other first. Well, you might as well go and speak to Kenneth anyway. He might have a little reward for all your trouble. Now, how do I get back to the merchant quarter from here? Click on that, go up that elevator and click on the thing, and then it says merchant quarter. Dean needs what? An yeah, the amethyst shard. Yes, you will meet many characters. Okay, good. That's good. That's wonderful to hear. Because that's nice when games do that. So go back to Ballandor. Oh, I forgot about the windmill guy. That or I didn't see. Oh, the windmill guy is in the merchant quarter, but further the other way. Let's actually seriously warp there. Yeah, actually it's even faster than taking the elevator back up and then warping with the train. This actually is faster. I'm glad I did it this way. Yeah, the whole point of playing a game that you can import your save into the other game, or at least what I feel is a nice touch, is to be able to see the characters from the first game. Even if it's like they're older, or even if they're like just a character you can just visit and talk to, anything. Even if you can see the characters, and yeah, it's really good when you do that. Yeah, the reason why I didn't see his quest is because he was elsewhere. The junk guy is... The junk guy's downstairs? Oh, okay. I thought he was not there. I gotta check the map, because I thought he was not here. He's at the other corner. He's at the other corner, okay. I missed him the first time to pick up the quest, let alone this time around too, yeah. You say this windmill's been working for decades. What kind of constant service requires respect from the folks using it? Very well, I'll take the job. On my honor as a repairman, I had that windmill spinning like a top. Can you tell me where the client is exactly? Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure I told him. I didn't move or speak or anything. I told him. So we can move on now. Yeah, Bellinor to talk to the Smith lady and then another person, and oh, there's so many quests. And this one's at least back and forth. This one feels like a quest, and I'm not gonna make the joke saying I wish they were a little more closer. Oh no, not at all. I wouldn't dare make that joke. You found a repairman? Thank you. I'm sure our windmill will be back in tip-top shape in no time. Here's a small token of my appreciation. Take it, it's yours. If anything comes up, I'll be sure to call on you again. A weapon repair... I got a weapon repair 2 and 3 now. I'm guessing it's an item. Largely repairs a single weapon. Yeah, and it completely restores a weapon. Okay. At some point, I'm going to get to a spot where there's no saves around and I can only repair my weapons that way only. We all got 10 mana potions. I want mana potion 2s. Okay, done and done and done. Back to Bellinor. This has been quite the episode. I feel like I have made incredible progress in one field. And hopefully it'll work out in the long run. That's what all I can say to it, because yeah, I haven't done a whole lot else. They got another quest? Nope, it's them up there. Oh, is that the storyteller? It is. Hush, friends, I understand what knowledge you seek. Gonzo told you true. Tales of men and women with supernatural skills in their chosen craft have been common throughout the ages. Most describe these grand masters as stricken with illness, always with the same symptoms. Some say the illness has afflicted mankind since the dawn of time, but its source is not physical. Its illness manifests from the spirit. Mind and body become unbalanced, and then the symptoms begin to appear. Maybe you're a level 17 now? Guild rank? It's still the same guild rank. I haven't gone up a level yet. You see, the supernatural skills these men and women enjoy doesn't come from the illness. Rather, the illness stems from the mental strain incurring by wielding such skill. If I had to guess, I say Gonzo's apprentice suffers the same affliction. It isn't always fatal, you know. Some stories suggest the sickness goes away on its own. But if the afflicted abandons the craft, in some cases quitting proves fatal. The victims lose the will to live and wither away, mere husks of their former selves. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. The apprentice of Gonzo's, Eleanor is it? She must make her own choice. Abandon her calling, or embrace it and risk death. Wow, okay, that's not how I wanted it to go. I was hoping I could cure her and help her. There was 2 quests here, yes? Yes, okay, talk to the blacksmith lady and tell her that they know the difference between shields for fighting and shields that are pretty. Oh, Cashin. That is so funny. No, I got Rosa. But I did get a six-star character for once. But I got Rosa. So, I'll mention all of this stuff when I play Arknights. But no, I did not get anybody good. Took 9 rolls to get that person. Well, that's better than getting Rosa. I would use Platinum over Rosa any day. Liar really said all that? Huh? I had no idea. I guess I had the wrong idea about armorers this whole time. I thought they were all a bunch of money-grubbing weasels. I didn't think they actually cared about anything. Wow, that's really narrow-minded. One more event until chapter 8? I just want the character that's supposed to come out, and I'm gonna roll my 10-star roll on her. I hope chapter 8 is out when the banner comes out, so I could roll for it live. That would be even better. Maybe she's right. Maybe it's okay to strike a balance between art and function. If she can wait, I'll be glad to forge a couple of shields for her shop. Maybe she can give a few pointers when I'm done. Thank you. This is just a confidence boost that I needed. Yes! I still didn't guild rank up after 2 20,000 ones? That's impossible. I don't need like a couple 100,000 just to level up now, do I? I already got my free times 10 already. I haven't used it since the last time they gave me it, and that was very recently. So whenever they gave me one recently, I haven't used it yet. There wasn't a single banner that needed a times 10 roll on. Or at least that I felt I needed it. But if I'm gonna get that character that's gonna break the game again, I would love all the game breakers on my team. I want to break the game so that I never have to think about Genshin Impact ever again. You think I'm gonna get another a free 10? Was that there? Was that exclamation mark there? Somebody tell me when I looked down just 2 seconds ago. Was that exclamation mark there? I seen it when I walked by. I didn't see it when I checked the map. Gudrun? Ah, oh, he's no liar. A finer warrior you never saw. At least back in the day. He saved my hide more times than I can count. But as good as he was in a fight, he was completely unreliable in any other situation. It is a sad legacy to be a skilled fighter who also wasn't a complete horrible person. But that's Gudrun for you. I know he wants to recover his good name, but I'm not sure it was ever there in the first place. I don't know why I'm talking to this person. Gudrun? I remember the name. I know I spoke to somebody named Gudrun. I need a Garuda plank. Dean needs an amethyst shard. Russell is too shy to ask advice for a dancer in Ballandor. Dennis said, oh, okay, yes, that's for the place that I'm going to. I'm going to next. Is having a run of his stock, so he has to deliver 5 Garuda branches. Yeah, I don't have any Garuda branches or planks. Godrun wants us to get the story of his days as a famous adventurer. Okay, which I did. I'm assuming it's the drunk guy at the bar? Yes, the drunkard from in Parma on the left. I was reading to the right. So I could go back to Parma because that exclamation mark was not there. Do you like Pokemon? Yeah, I do. A lot. I just don't have any systems to play those games. I would love to. Oh, in Parma there was the horse thingy too. I don't think any of the exclamation marks are showing up because I have too many quests on the go. Oh, wait, the exclamation mark was there. I already had the quest to go. The Toho puppet performance? What? That sounds amazing and interesting. None shall pass. Kenneth needs a pass. Okay, I gotta talk to Kenneth before I leave. I can't activate 5 quests that I'm looking for. Oswell. Says the Elner may be cursed if she quits. Okay, yeah, I'm doing that one now. Justin doesn't have access to the binding post, so he needs to find someone to bind armor. Yes, okay, that's back at the other place. 5 crystals. She sent us to Partarte in Greed Merchant Quarter. I was there in Greed in the Merchant's Quarter. There was no exclamation mark there. Yeah, 5 more crystals. Okay. Let's get the horse one possibly done. Apparently I missed a lot. I definitely can't play any PC games until I get a brand new PC. Running Steam and live streaming makes everything break. So if I can't run Steam in the background, I can't run a PC game. The last one I played was Final Fantasy 11, and yeah, it was rough. You could just see how my laptop cannot run it anymore. I need a new laptop if you want me to play PC games now. Hence the reason why I'm playing so many system games. I would have loved to get through all my other PC games that I had backlogged up. But yeah. It's the same old question for like 3 years ago. I've mentioned I need a new laptop. And I'm surprised my laptop held on this long. But now 3 more years have added to this and I still don't have a new laptop. Hey, much obliged. Paula showed up not long ago after you left. Turned out it to be no big deal. The horse's old wound and that old rabbit trap was acting up is all. Was making it hard for him to work. He was getting a little ornery, okay. How come I didn't figure that out for myself? I reckon I don't have the senses the gods gave a horse. Sure. Anyway, Paula gave me lots of good advice. He'll be back on the farm in no time. Oh, I almost forgot. I feel bad for sending you all the way to Paula for nothing. So I hope this helps make up for it. The horse found its item. I don't want items. Brought it back in his teeth. People say it's some kind of ingredient or component. Heck if I know. A big seed. I probably need that for another quest. Yeah, I don't think these quests were here. I think I had too many backlogged. You need to sleep. Got a little worse today, but you take care, Cashin. Hopefully you're better by the time Arknights come out, and then you can brag about all your awesome characters while I got nothing done. Yeah. Yeah, come back and brag some more. This guy is a horrible person. Hey, so did you get the shorty? I told you. Hey everyone, did you hear that? I'm a hero. Straight from the horse's mouth. A finer warrior you never saw, he said. Now, who's a crazy drunk, huh? You still are. Don't pretend you can't hear me over there, bunch of no-goods. Anyway, I don't know about that bad person bit, but whatever. I'm a warrior. I'm a man. Here, I want you to have this. You've earned it. A machete? I don't. That's an old weapon. Why couldn't you give me something that is required now? Hey, Ron. Oh, I got a lot of quests now. Dragons. Oh, I thought it was Dragon Heart. The research assistant was the one that the dude told me if I want to get a whole bunch of dragon scales, or lizard scales, but I already got that quest done. I don't know if I should like eventually get these level, yeah, not those, but all of these like level 20s and down maybe. I'm guild rank 11, but I'm still guild rank 11. But that scares me because I literally got, I don't know how much, 45,000, and I still didn't rank up once? That's not good. So, the Merchants Guild in Greed, and I could then sneak over to the other place. I thought I'd pick up the quest, but I couldn't do them. And the ones that I did, I did. And then... there was a lot of quests that just randomly unlocked. Oh, I dropped frames. I think what it used to be a problem when I dropped frames before. Not anymore, I don't think. When I dropped frames before, like the screen, the live stream would skip and jump and stuff. Now when OBS drops frames, I don't think it affects anything, which is good because I don't want it to be breaking. But yeah, I literally watched with the Final Fantasy 14 for Instagram thing. I watched as my my stuff was breaking, and I was all like, "Oh, another broken episode." And it's an MMO, so I literally have to stop at this hour mark because the thing broke. And then the switch over to OBS was the best thing ever. But there's something in the Merchant Guild that I need to do, but I don't. There's no exclamation mark. Between the GR29 and GR30, it's in the neighborhood of 9 million points. The grind was real. Yeah, that's not something that's doable on the live stream then. So good to know that I'm not doing that. Yes, I'm going to do the Papa Dance. That's the branches. Turns out Alfred already found Kenneth, Albana. I forgot to talk to Kenneth. I forgot. No, Kenneth is in Albana. Oh. Oh, I was looking for Kenneth here in Balador. Kenneth is in Albana. Whoops. So yes, go to the not the merchant's place, but we got downtown. Five crystals. She sent us to Patarte in Greed's merchant quarter. Oh, don't tell me Johan is this guy. No, that's him. Okay, I'm looking for Johan, who is in the merchant's place, but should have like a red exclamation mark, but he doesn't. Am I looking for Johan the hard way, or is there actually like an exclamation mark over his head? I just didn't see it all the times I ran through. Doing quests that are absolutely boring? No. Doing side quests that have story? Yes. There's a fine line that I draw. Doing basic boring side quest, I would absolutely pass on in a heartbeat. But like, you're all telling me that I can't move on. You're all telling me that I'm too weak to move on, and I noticed by the last battle that I was too weak. There you are. There's an exclamation mark over there. So yeah, this at least has some story to it. I wish it had cutscenes and stuff. Like Pharmacy 14's Hildy side quest, it was a side quest, but it was full of cutscenes and everything. And pure comedy. I'm just told that I can't do anything, so I'm forced to do this. I don't know what I would rather do right now. I would rather just instantly get strong and then move on. But the game does not require that. There you are. Oh my goodness, I'm amazed you tracked me down. You must be some very persistent adventurers. Well, I'd be happy to make a gift, but I don't know if Johan will like it. Johan has a shop here, you see, so he's already seen just about everything I could throw at him. You know what Veronica should do? She just make it herself. That way, she's guaranteed to have something completely unique. Here, let me write down some basic instructions for you. Everything she needs can be found right around Parma. And there, all done. Now, just run this back to Veronica, and she'll be in business. Veronica in Parma? Veronica of Parma. Okay, we're going back to Parma for that. And I'm going back to the other place to talk to that dude with the pass. I went to I thought he was in the castle. Oh, he wants the Southgate pass, not the Black Market pass. I got that pass mixed up with the Southern Door pass. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm doing these on my live stream is because they're not absolutely boring. If this was an MMO, and every single quest wanted me to go out and fetch 5 somethings and defeat 5 creatures and get another 5 something else and then fight another 5 creatures, then I would have a problem. I would have a very huge problem very quickly. I ran the wrong way. If I take the elevator, how long is it going to be to get back down to the main floor? Because yeah, those are boring side quests when it's just fetch me something. And then they come back and they're like, yeah, thanks. And it's just like, oh, okay. And they're like, go fetch me 5 more things. And it's just like, oh, no thank you. I'm done with this quest line. I am forever done. I may have went down to the wrong floor. Yeah, no, I may not have. I totally did. I was supposed to go to the 2nd floor. Oh, okay, good to know. So yeah, I'm doing this because this is at least something. It's not quite voiceovered and comical, but it's at least got some story. I let it go. There are bees? Well, that was more longer taking the elevator than me running back. Because I took the wrong spot. I knew I should have not taken the elevator. I should have known I wasn't knowing where I was going. Let's get Albana out of the way, because that's the one I forgot about. I got 2 passes mixed up. Okay, it's just him, and it got me to the south exit too, which is nice. Sorry, guys, I ran into Alfred just not 2 hours after I talked to you. Guess I made you run all over for nothing, huh? You're not angry, right? No, I'm not angry. Just give me a ginormous reward, because those are some big weapons you're carrying, and you know what? Here, take this. Consider it a thank you gift for all your hard work. My weapons intimidated him. A mana potion 3. That was rubbish. Alright, next. Wait. Before I warp, did like another magical quest pop out of nowhere? Okay, we can leave. Oops, I did it. Not that time I did it. That time I button mashed on the door. I was in a rush. And I messed up. Yeah, I definitely would not ever do Big Red. The real name of the fight is not Big Red, but yeah, I would never do that fight on my live stream. I have some class. He clearly was eager to make it up to you. Yeah, because apparently like I was holding some very big intimidating weapons, but like I wasn't angry. I was just like, a reward, please. Oh, thank you. It sucked, but whatever, I got something out of it, so I'll take it. And he had the pass all along. So, right in front of me? Sweet. This is the old lady I was talking to a long time ago? I assume she's old. That was just her hair thing. I thought her hair was gray. Johan runs his own shop? Seriously? Wow. I had no idea. I wonder who runs it while he's on the road. Anyway, I'm not much of an artist, but these instructions seem alright. Well, I guess I'll give it a shot. I can't wait to see the look on Johan's face. Oh, wait. I need to pay you for something. Here, why don't you take this flower I found? A flower? I'm sure you can find a good use for it. A Gromwell flower. Are these items really good items, or are they? No, see, they're not these items, and they're not. Okay, if you do a quest, there's quest items. I was hoping that they were quest items that you do to solve other quests. They're just normal items. They're just plain old normal items. So the lumberjack wants Garuda planks. I need an amethyst shard. I'm going there now for that one. 5 Garuda branches and Garuda planks. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Oh, I gotta go back to the greed. Justice wants to have access to the binding post, but needs someone to bind him armor. Right. 5 more crystals again. 5 more crystals. And I gotta go fight Grievers, which I can't beat right now. So yeah, that's it. We could just I gotta go to the downtown, drop off that quest, and then go to the last place that I was gonna go to in the first place. And we got all of the quests that I could possibly do. I literally did everything, unless like another set of chain quests appear. And it could happen. Nothing's impossible in this game. Done and done. I bet there are some impossible things in this game. Yeah, probably. Like going online and getting all the extra stuff. Yeah, that's impossible. The online is shut down. So all of those items that you could get online are gone. If you invested thousands and thousands of hours in this game, you can probably get everything, like all the weapons and stuff, crafted and made, and get your town 100% done, and all of that, but yeah, I don't have that time to do that. Goodness. You found all that out for me? Thank you. But my mind is set. What are you planning on doing? Whoop. That sword, I want that one-handed katana. I do. That looks so awesome. I'd rather spend my life fighting this illness than abandon the path of the smith. Please, would you tell my father about my decision? I realize it makes me sound like an ungrateful daughter, but... Am I going that way or this way? All the way to the end, okay. Thought it was left and up, but no. It's this path, or I could have went right, but... Yeah, no. Well, I don't have a lot to commentate on, but... but... we at least got all of that done. I'm quite impressed that I did all of this. Yeah, I mean, again, 2015, 2016 Heaven's Army, I would have never done this. I would have been like, nope, if it's not main story, I'm not doing it. And if I can't do it, then I quit this game and I'm gonna do something else. And I'll grind for it. But yeah, I'm not live streaming any content unless it's main story. So I'm glad I changed a lot. I see. Eleanor does indeed have talent, and more besides. I plan to do everything I can for her, like a father should. You have my gratitude. This is a mere token, but please take it. A white heart? Like, am I getting weapons? Am I getting... Because this is absolute rubbish. Okay, so it wasn't an... I didn't get an item. A white heart of a beast. A flower of purple roots used mostly as a dye. A smooth seed of a man-eating plant. Okay. Yeah, I got those items. Yeah, that sword is really cool. And in this game, like, the katanas are two-handed. Breaks my heart. Okay. Now I go to the last village. Drop off the dancing quest. Maybe not quite done, but I mean, I'm assuming it's that. And then that's all the quests that I can do until I find crystals, until I find an amethyst shard, and all of this 4 hours of work did not make me any stronger. I don't think I haven't gotten strong enough to move on and beat the last stage and this stage yet. So worst case scenario, that this game is absolutely like impossible to play offline and I have to like stop playing it because I need to grind for 1,000 hours, but I definitely will not do 1,000 hours worth of grinding on this game. I'd rather drop the game than do that. So let's hope that this game gets some leeway and goes a little easier so I can move on. So we don't need to plan each step, huh? We just dance like no one is watching. Is that gonna work for everybody? Just throwing yourselves out there like that? No? Well, anyway, thanks. Did they just say no? Wow, anyway. Thanks. We'll have something worked out for the festival, I promise. I still didn't rank up from... I've been on rank 11 and I got all of those bonus experiences. I think rank 11 is out of control. I think rank 11 is absolutely out of control. I thought I would have been rank 13 at least with all of those boosts. Yes, okay, she's the Griever one. I did everything. Oh, I feel a song coming on. But we won't sing it just yet. I literally said the first line of the song that I wanted to say. The first 3 words of the rest of the line. Yeah, there was more words in the line, but... Let's hope that there's some things in my shops and everything will be absolutely fine. First, talk to the people. I heard Gaspard is in the statue making business now. Figures if there is a profit to be made, he'll always find a piece of the action. still seems pretty dedicated, especially during the times when you do well on quests. I love me some statues. It makes you feel like you're right there, fighting the good fight. Maybe you can even trade a prism something or other for a statue. And that means there's no excuse not to fill the town with them. Hey, you know you guys can harvest materials from the fields and gardens, right? Yeah, well, if you raise those stats, you can get even better items, and that is just awesome. I should, once I get enough space, I would love to put the vineyard and all the stuff that's there. I would love to, yes, but I don't have enough space in this town, I don't think. You didn't say anything. Not you at all. Sorry, farming talk always gets me excited. Oh, and it's not just fields and gardens either. Materials pop in all sorts of places. Indeed, I would love to upgrade my town one more go. And then add all of the fields and stuff to harvest all the way. Because this thing, after 4 hours, is not produced yet. Not good. But here goes. Anything you need, just let us know. I've still got the level 1 shops. Oh, no, level 2. This is a level 2 shop. A level 2 has this. I'm still running around level 2 shop. I think there's a level... Please tell me you've upgraded a lot, right? Nope, it's still the level 1 shop. So how do I level up? So how do I level up my shops? Because you said go and do all of this. Unless I actually need to get to rank 13. Gonna bind something there, mate. It produces after every quest. It produces what? Yeah, I can't even make any of this stuff. The binding shop is not for a live stream. I was hoping that my shops were all updated. I can buy a whole bunch of good stuff. It would have been awesome, but there's nothing here. I did 4 hours and nothing happened. So what do I do? Because yeah, now I need to know what's the next step. Because I'm practically at the end of the episode now. I hit circle. Oh no, no, that won't work either. I'll just leave. The rock becomes harvestable after every quest. Every main story quest? Okay. I'm not worrying about the rock in the middle of my town. I thought I did 4 hours of content to upgrade my town and my shops and everything, but nothing happened. So yeah, what I care about is how do I get stronger from this point on? Because I truly need the help. I will stop my episode here, because this is where I'm supposed to go. And know that I have 2 hours or less to do it. Before I go live again. And if you're like, dude, you need way more than 2 hours, well then there's no episode 8. And no episode 8's going to happen. There's YouTube videos showing that the guy completed the entire game with a platinum, all offline. Story is easy, and maybe 50 hours to get the platinum online was 600 hours offline. Yeah, I have 2 hours. Again, I have 2 hours to get what you want me to do. And then another episode appears. So I don't have 600 hours offline. That's really funny, but... if I can just go through main story with the sword that I have and the armor that I have, then let's do it. I will show you what I've done to prepare for this, but I was hoping that all of this talk was building up my town to get stuff. I'm waiting to see what you say about that. 'Cause yeah, I spent all of my time. Oh, I spent over... How many thousands of hours did I spend on Final Fantasy X alone? Just Final Fantasy X. I know over, well, clearly over 1,000 hours easily in Final Fantasy X. Oh, right here. So yeah, my commands, I added, oh, can I just hit triangle? Yes, I can. I added fatigue, mollify, and slow on everybody. And then I got my combos a little bit actually, but this one and this one got an extra attack. But I got my unbind and awaken, and the pluses and the healings. But yeah, I added fatigue and I got my cure and unbind and stuff. So I got that with everybody. We all, oh well, everybody on my team. She has the stuff too, but he's a little bit more different. Hello, Art. Welcome back. So yeah, we got that going with my team. I'm thinking this game may be more like a Digital Devil Saga game than I thought, and by that I mean you may have to debuff and buff yourself to start winning battles, because reading online, it's either A, this game is really hard, or B, another panel says it's really easy. And the second panel is absolutely incorrect. It's not really easy. Really easy is I would have beaten this by now. There's moments where I almost died and all I was trying to do was explore the place. Unless they're not doing what I'm doing, and they're just beelining it from point A to point B, and they use their Incorruptus to win the hard fights. And that's it. And then, yeah, maybe that's all they did, but I was trying to explore, get all the treasures, fight all the monsters I could fight. Apparently debuffing is one way to get through this game, is what I was told. And so I equipped it. Making a dragon not one-shot you by making its attack less, lose its defense, and cast slow onto it, you'll have an easier time fighting it. So I will work on that, but my team is not set up the way I think it's supposed to be. If you play offline solo, you're supposed to make your character a lancer, so that you can get through the offline game really easy. I don't know if that's truly true, but that's the thing I've read up. The joke is that like Leonard with a really hard weapon and Caesar will get you through a lot of all of that damage. Your character is not needed for offline, but yeah, I like to play a game that has me into it, so it's not nice. Not nice if I kick my character off the team and put somebody else in to get through the game. I mean, I would do it if that's what's required. So yeah, either way, I'm not worrying about things that is not going to happen. All I want to know is, like, what's the next step? I hope Wab shows up and like, okay, this is what I did. As I started a brand new game, I did this, and then I attempt it, and then success happens, then great. I'm not going to worry about rebirthing at level 80 and whatnot. I got no time for that. I'm not getting to level 80 4 times. But I know for a fact that I should be strong enough to get through this map. I should be strong enough to get through. I upgraded my sword to the point where I can dish out enough damage. I just don't have any armor. I don't have any materials to make any armor. None of the shops have updated like I thought they would. Getting to GR13 seems to be practically impossible offline without some intensive grinding. And the best grinding thing I was told so far is 1,000 experience. I got 50,000 and I didn't rank up once to level 12, so level 12 is going to have even more. And that means, what, over 500 fights I gotta do to get the level the level 13? That's not doable. That's not doable at all. getting the level 50 would allow me to beat the game. All I need to do is level up to level 50, even though I don't get any stronger when I level up. Do I actually get stats when I level up? Does my attack go up when I level up, or do my stats only go up when I go through my grid? And I learned these. You think you were level 50 to 55 when you beat the game the first time? But you also stopped and grinded, right? You spent a couple days grinding? Your couple of days is like a month for me. Your couple hours is like a couple of weeks for me grinding. I gotta keep trying to remind you all that live streamers don't have that free time to grind for hours or days. So that's my only flaw with streaming, but I'll take it as it is. So yeah, I'm here. I did all that I could with those quests, and I leveled up to rank 11, which is great. If I hit rank 12, which I hope I do, I gotta see how much experience I need to get to rank 13. If it is going to take a couple of thousand battles, I won't be able to pull it off unless there's a better one to do that gives me more than 1,000 when I do the quest. Yeah, double, triple, quadruple the thousands. I can Google that. I don't need the answer to that. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to beat this game too. I was just told that I can't. I was kept being told by you that it's going to get so difficult that I just will not be able to proceed on, and I believe you. I don't know if I've been totally fooled and I could have moved on this episode and just move on and just do main story and no more exploring. So you want me to forget my GR and work on what? Because if you want me to stop my GR, then what? Just focus on trying to get another level or two? Because I may be able to get one level by tomorrow. And I know you're thinking, that's not enough, Heavens. You need more than one level. And I'm like, that's all I can give you. That's probably all I'm gonna get for about an hour or two of grinding. And that's if I get that many hours to grind. So yeah, if one level's not enough, uh-oh. So yeah, I guess I did a full episode of errands. I'm impressed that I pulled that up. I actually did enjoy them, in case if you're wondering. Those errands were fun. So here goes. I'll try my best. I got SETI with me. SETI's as strong as Caesar. Wow, really? That's crazy. Awesome. Now is the time. Get up to at least level 40? Like I said, I'll get to level 31 or 32 by next episode. That's as high as it's gonna get. No matter where I go to grind or fight, that's not gonna happen, right? What was that fight he said, that if I go and fought something, I'll get 300 experience per kill, but I can only fight 1 or 2 or 3 at a time? If I could get 300 a kill and it's easier enemies, but if I get attacked, I'll die? What quest is that he did? Because I would love to get like 300s for an easy kill. My sword is way stronger than his, and I'm 10 levels higher than him. So I should be able to kill those things faster. What quest was that? Do you ever know, Flower Girl? Because yeah, getting 300 experience is better than 70. I might be able to level up more than one level in an hour. Yeah, only I and Leonard leveled up today, and Caesar didn't. That's not good. The free, it's called free Monster Quest? Well, did I save? I don't think I saved. I will save. The Van Haven Waste Bakia 2204. Okay, that was 10 minutes ago? I'm not too sure. I don't trust it. I'm gonna run outside and look for free monster quest. But if there's no quest called free monster quest, what am I then looking for? Because that could be a problem. I would love to find it now, after the save is done. Free monster quest. You say, but it doesn't hurt to do it again. Indeed. Too much time went by. Van Haven. Caravan and research. Look at the Greydal Plains. Memorial Servant. The Lost Children. Food Camp 1 and 2. There is no free something. So, am I missing something? I did rank up to rank. Yeah, did I do something wrong? I know I picked up the quests. Maybe I didn't pick up any quests since I ranked up. Or did I pick up quests? Either way, the song that I was talking about, that is happening, is I've Done Everything for You. It's a cover. Rick Springfield covered it by, oh, it's Sammy Hagar. Thank you, Brain. Yeah, but Rick Springfield is the one I'm thinking of, that I've done everything for you. You've done nothing for me? Yeah, I literally did all these quests and you've done nothing for me? That's the song that came to my head. Ha! I got an edge for adventure. I want free something? Free something. So it's not, is it not a quest? I don't have this quest that somebody has done at a lower level than me. And there's no way they're a higher guild rank than me, right? But there's nothing to buy that's called free anything. I'm guild rank 11. I'm higher rank level than him, I think. So, is it called free something or is it called something else? Because you guys keep saying the Red Giant, and there's no Red Giant. There's never been a quest called Red Giant either. It's called something else. Best Served Cold or whatever. That's the name of the real quest name. But there is nothing at all called free anything. So we have problems. We have world over problems now. I am literally missing things that other people have. So because he has the game completed and he started a brand new game at level 1, his quest is still complete. Look at Best Served Cold quest. I need to make a poison thing. Oops, I did not mean to go there. I meant to go to exit. I don't even know why I clicked. I need to make 3 poison dishes by the first guy. But you said there's other people I could talk to make something else? Because that's interesting. Don't hit any buttons. There you go. Alright, Best Served Cold is here. What am I looking for? For this? I completed it 5 times. My fastest time was 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Nice. Yeah, but the quest name is called Best Served Cold, so if you tell me to go do Best Served Cold, I would know what you're talking about. If you're like, do Big Red, I would have no idea what you're talking about. This quest isn't called Client's Desire. This quest is called A Grave Matter. This quest isn't called Grave of Selvis. It's called A Grave Matter. So I thought you were helping me find the quest name. This free quest that I'm looking for. I'm assuming that you're right and I have to beat the game in order to get it. That's what I'm assuming is what's going on here, and I haven't beaten the game. So I can't fight easy monsters that would give 300 experience, which would level me up. I gotta fight low level 10 monsters that give no experience, and then I fight Big Red. He gives me 100, and then I get 1,000 guild points, and I need millions. So yeah, I don't know what to do. I will try to level up 1 level as much as I can. It's going to equal about 1 level most likely, because I didn't do any fighting today. And then I'm gonna look at next episode and say, what do I do now? And they're gonna be like, oh, oh, you were, oh no. So yeah, please help, I'm asking for help. I don't know what to do. I'm completely at a loss now. I was trying to get my guild rank to level 13, it seems impossible. I'm not gonna get to level 40. And I'm not able to upgrade my town, nor am I able to harvest enough materials. Yeah, I'm googling that now, actually, because I don't know, so I'm just gonna Google it. GR30 super enemies? The ruins, the forest. Let's go with the ruins free monster quest. It doesn't say how to unlock it. It says location in the Dogma Rift. Let's try the forest free monster quest. The Lost Forest? And, by the looks of it, it just keeps saying super enemies at GR30. Does that mean anything? Ah, okay. Well then, we could let him know that, yeah, these are impossible quests for me to do until I beat the game. So I don't have a chance to unlock these. Sad. Sad, but it can't be done. I would have tackled something that it was impossible for me to beat, but I would get 300 experience per kill, and I could leave at any time. It's a good idea, but yeah, it does not exist on my playthrough. Yeah, I can't level up my weapon anymore. I may be able to level up my armor 1 more. You're saying that this is the last armor anyway, right? There's no more armor after this. If you're like, no, there's more armor, then I'll level up my armor a little bit, but if I can. And if you're like, yeah, no, there's no more armor, this is all you're gonna get. You're forced with this armor until you beat the game. And I'm gonna be like, okay, then I'm gonna power up this armor and my shield and my sword. I can't do yet, but I need some weird item. So yeah, all I can do is try to upgrade whatever I have and level up as best I can. That sounds like a plan. I think my debuff might work. I hope it works. If that's all it requires is the debuff an enemy. There's better weapons and armor in Cinca. Oh, okay, that's good to hear. Because I'm going there now. So all you do is get the Cinca for next episode, buy it and upgrade it while I'm live. It shouldn't be too hard, hopefully. And fight here, because I might get better stuff here, maybe? We'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out. Here's hoping, fingers crossed, Heavenlies, that this game doesn't put a wall up and stop me from progressing. And the game is like, yeah, we didn't really patch that when we turned off the online. Because that would have been like, you should have patched that. There's now no way to do it normally, unless I invest the 600 hours like I was told. Yeah, that's not doable. So either way, thanks for all the help, Flower Girl. You were here the whole time, minus the cooking bit. But I did all that you told me to do. And now next up is another big step, whatever it is that I need to do next. Which I'll focus on leveling up, but I was hoping there was more to do with my housing and stuff, or a place to go to pick up all these ingredients that I need. And you have not said any word or whatnot. But if I get the part 2, which is what the second game, I'm assuming I'll be the same level. I don't know how I'm gonna tackle part 2. Either way, we'll see. I think there's gonna be a great big time period between 1 and 2. I think so. And I gotta get Disgaea done first. I'll do it eventually. Yeah, I'll do something. Something's gonna happen. I don't know what it'll be, but yeah, I still gotta finish off Disgaea. I gotta grind for thousands of hours on that. I still got my Nintendo 64 game that I wanted to play. That's on the back burner now. I got this game I need to grind on. That means no Disgaea tonight. Since I played this game, I have not touched Disgaea. Actually, since Sudeki, I didn't even touch Disgaea. Yeah, that's bad, because the quicker I get Disgaea done, the quicker I can move on to Disgaea 2 and prepare for another big monster grind. Maybe you should hold off on these big monster games. Because like I've tackled a whole bunch of them and I didn't even quite realize. Yeah, anyway, I should hold off on big RPG games for a while. I don't like playing normal non-RPG ones though. No, I do. I just want to play an RPG game, I think. So yeah, either way, I was hoping your GR level would get you better stuff, but it doesn't. Yeah, that's a whole that song that I sang about. That I can't sing about, but you know what I said. Yeah, so all of these levels did nothing. Nada. But yeah. Anyway, stick around. Next episode we'll actually be doing some main story, unless I get a crazy thing I can do. And I will do it. But yeah, I'm assuming we're going to go through main story and try to get to the next town. To get that better gear, to power it up, and then see what happens from there. Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll work on that. Stats, levels and stats. And my brilliant plan of debuffing my enemies. We'll see what happens. Stay tuned. In the nearest TV near you. Yeah, and or if you're on phone or the nearest phone or computer near you as well. That's right, this isn't a TV show only. So yeah. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.